Wow, we got ourselves one heck of a beautiful day here in the great state of Michigan. How are you guys and gals this morning? I got to get this channel pulled up here. I made a few changes. It says having trouble finding that site. What's going on there? Huh. Okay. Try and open up another window here. So good morning to you all. I can't see all who all is here yet. It says there's a bunch of people here. All right, Waka, good morning. Zippy Zappy Polly, good morning, gentlemen. I hope all is well. Yes, Rusty Prater, hello everyone. Let's make some money. That's right, Rusty. Nicole Williams, good morning, Catfish. Good morning, Tank. Yep. I talk a Chinese this morning. I just want to say thank you. The hard work you do every day, Catfish. I had no idea that you do so much. Thank you. I just get lucky. I just get lucky. Folks, if you make any money on this channel, it's just pure luck. It's just pure luck. And maybe a little bit of divine intervention. Let's just put it that way. Good morning. Yes, thank you for sharing that with me. That's a wonderful thought. Saying, folks, I just want to say thank you, Catfish, for the hard work you do every day. And I had no idea that you had so much that you do. Oh, well, if you tried making those charts I put a link up to yesterday, you'll know what kind of work I've been up to. Holy cow. I just got to know, did anybody go to that YouTube on how to use Google Sheets? Oh, if you did that, you deserve an award today if you made those Google Sheets like I did. Did you all see what happened with Serve? Yeah, I called that. Yep, good morning all. I told you it was being manipulated all day, and I said, I can't wait to see what this thing does in after hours. That's what I said yesterday. I guess I got lucky, like I said, pure luck. It has nothing to do with experience and seeing a small amount of volume shove a price down all day long. So you got to monitor when you're looking at something like that. You got to monitor and say, is this a panic sell-off? Should I get out too? Is there a massive number of people getting out right now, or is this a very limited number of people that's maybe playing some games? And so my bet was on playing the games, and I had, as you saw, many thousands of dollars invested by the time, because when you're buying $1,100 on every buy or so or more, but that was around the average around 100 shares per buy. There were even a few where I picked up around 200 shares, but mostly were just 100 shares, and I just stayed after it. There's something told me, especially when they took that down to $10.13, folks. When they dropped Sofi, when they dropped Serve's price down to 10.13, where that is one of the places. We'll turn this around. Hold on a second, folks. Let me just do a little something here. First, we've got to connect to the internet. I don't know what's going on here at my house. I am connected to the internet with my phone, so what's going on here with my computer door? Got a little bit of an issue this morning. No internet. Okay. Just give me a second here, folks. We got a little bit of a technical issue going on here. I don't have any internet on my computer. I might have to restart this for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I got internet. I'm streaming, right? Good morning, everybody. Everybody's talking to me. Anyway, yep, I called serve. You see it this morning. All right, let's try this. See if we can get serve to come up at least. See if we can get Yahoo to come up. I might have to start my computer over again. Evan Mullum says, and I look like a jackass now that I held Vive overnight instead of pivot to serve. Should have listened to Tyler. I just got like, he might be wrong, but I know I should have listened. That's good, Evan. I appreciate that. The Broadway show, did y'all see what happened with serve? Yep. All right. Dynasty, Kat said specifically not to hold Vive overnight. And I'm pretty sure I said that I had 3 failed EPS in a row, bought a ton of serve. Yes. Yes. Top of the top. Good morning. Do you not guys know anything? IXIC. Not yet, Nicole. Just hold on a second. Let me write that down. Appreciate the tip on it. IXIC. If it's run up big, we won't buy it today. Most likely. But thank you for telling me about it. IXIC. Apollo Chariot, go, go. Robert Lake, can I assume this morning's focus is serve? Well, a little bit. Right now, I can't get any internet, so I'm going to have to shut my computer off and turn it back on. So let me do that right now. It says update and shut down. Let's just do restart. What are we buying today? It's a good question. These are the stocks on my list to buy today. Hold on a second. We are looking at several stocks. CXAI, folks. I want you to watch this. It was up a little bit in after hours. No. VEV was up a tiny bit in after hours. So don't feel so discouraged about that. That's very nice for it to hold up in after hours and not get artificially manipulated on low volume, okay? Secondly, CXAI. And by the way, that stock was up 150% yesterday. So it's on the hit list today to get yanked out. Inya Soul told me about it. CXAI. There were actually a couple of people who mentioned it. I'm not sure who gets the credit, but Inya Soul was the first one I saw on VEV. All right, we restarted my computer now. And the next one, Muhammad told us about OGI. OGI. It was up 21%. And the volumes are important too. It had 2.4 million, usually only 695,000. On VEV, by the way, that was 1.4 million volume, usually 695,000. Interestingly enough, same number. Bill Bliss told us about SRFM, so we're going to keep an eye on that one. And this is another one, ELWS. Sean Joseph up 160% yesterday. Definitely watching ELWS. That's one of the, watch that one very close, all right? 23 million shares, averages 88,000. Yesterday had 23 million shares, averages 88,000. And it may have had even more than that. Okay, it looks like we are now connected to the internet, I believe. And it says that we are. So let's go over here. Close that out, close this out, and try to connect to the internet. All right. So all my pages are closed, folks. By the way, the CPI came out this morning. It was just in line with what everybody expected. Okay? pretty much in line with what everyone was expecting. So these rate cuts, folks, they're all over the place. The news is good. And so we should be seeing some rate cuts coming. And that will obviously make SoFi's share price go up. When we get, that's their main business function and core. And do not be surprised at all to see that your buys, if you got them last week and in the low 601 or even 599, where I got some, and some got in better than that, below 599, you will never see those numbers again. I'm quoting, you can quote me on that. You'll never see a price below $6 again on SoFi. And that's just, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so let's go over here to the second one we've got our eye on this morning, SERV. Take a look at that. And in case you didn't know, the news that came out is they got a delivery service, automated delivery service that's being taken up by a place called the Shake Shack. The Shake Shack is going to be out in California with these little robots running around serving their delivering Uber Eats via Uber Eats. And this is a big deal, folks. And this is their little little rover, totally electric, totally, out delivering addresses, comes right up, I guess, and you walk out and take out your shakes. So this is what it's all about. And again, we just got lucky. We got lucky, people, and that's all I can say. Now, I don't know if you've sold any of your serve yet this morning, but listen, folks, when I'm up and the price is at $14, and now some of you saw me come in to the channel last night after I left the doctor's office because I had to let you know right away, hey, man, this thing is taking off. And some of you may have sold, and there's no problem with doing that. But today, we're going to keep an eye on SoFi, but we really don't need to as much as this one because I'm going to teach you today. We're going to get a valuable lesson to anybody that's new on my technique of buying and selling. And what I use, folks, and by the way, I'm not a financial advisor. This channel is purely for entertainment purposes. And I have a disclaimer which says, if you make $1, it's pure luck. Okay, that's my slogan. Besides, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, folks, these numbers here where you're selling, if you want to take a picture of this could make you a lot of money over time if you're a day trader, okay? I'm just suggesting you take a picture of this right here. And if you're a day trader, this right here will eventually create great sums of money in your account, okay? This is my method of buying and selling. And you don't have to do what I'm saying here. Write it down on paper. If I say this is where I'm going in, write it down on paper and test all of my theory out, and you'll see over time, folks, what happens, all right? And the bell is about to ring, so let's do this, folks. At the opening bell, let's all hit the like button together. There's 100 people here. We got 30 seconds. And congratulations to anybody who owns Serve that bought that with me yesterday. And I know one individual told me I was buying all the way down with you, Catfish. And here we go. We're going to count down here, and we're going to hit that bell, the like button, at the same time as the opening bell. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press ding, 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 ding. Ding dong. The market is open, ladies and gentlemen. And let's get over here. And we're fine. We're fine. Everything is going to be beautiful today. Everything is beautiful in its own way. Like a starry summer night or a snow-covered winter day. Everything is beautiful. All right, let's go over and look at our stocks we've got on our list. The one I want to look at here, the big time, is ELWS. ELWS. Let's go look at it. brought to you by ELWS, brought to you by Sean Joseph. And we're looking for a rundown on this. Folks, the volume was huge. The price was up very much, up 160% gainer yesterday. And to be honest with you, to see a stock only down, and let's refresh this and make sure I've got the price right now. To see a stock only down 1.2% after being that much up, that is a good buy signal, folks. My suggestion to you would be get some of this. Keep your eye on it for the low. Watch these numbers here. Watch these numbers. And the first time we're going to buy in, folks, it's going to be very lightly. I mean, 10 shares, $40. Okay? All right? But look, they're running it down. And let's look for the number they're going to take it down to. This is good right here, folks. I'd like you to put in a buy order here at 398. 398 right now. We're going to come in underneath it, 398, and I want you to put in 389, okay? And just write this down on a piece of paper, folks. You do not have to do any of this, all right? I'm telling you, you don't have to do anything that I'm asking you to do. This is pure and simple. And by the way, as I said, very small amount of shares here. It looks like they've halted it. They've halted it. Yep, they've halted it. And I got some big news about institutions, folks. Institutional ownership. Don't go anywhere yet. I got big news on institution buying. Okay, folks, this is getting serious. And that's why I put it on my headline on the thumbnail today. The next stock, since this one's not moving, that we have on our list to pick up today is, hold on a second here. The next stock that we have on here is to look at is OGI. I want to look at OGI right now. OGI. And the next one we have on here is CXAI. And this is looking good. OGI is really moving, folks. CXAI. And guys, I want you to know that, oh, yeah, they came after this big. Okay, this is going to be a good one, folks, right here. We're looking for a buy entry on this right here at 214 right now. And I got to put these buys on the back of this, 814. Yep. Here come the buys, folks. I'm coming in on this one now, CXAI. CXAI. And I'll do 100 shares here. And I'm going to come in here. I'm going to try and get 229. 229. Yep, 100 shares. CXAI. And I want to put in another order at, put one at 224, please. 200, yeah, 100 at 224. And 229 is in, right? Okay, good. And so I picked up a 229 just then, 224, and then I want a 214 and 213. And you guys can hear what I'm saying, so I don't need to double down on that. You guys can hear what I'm saying, 214, 213. They're not going to see that. This is going to be at 231. They love to accumulate there. Go ahead and just do a market share for 100. And this is at 9:34 a.m. CXAI, folks. Yep, just a market share for 100 on it. Okay. I love to buy at this number, 220, 228 is another one. Yep. And like I said, they may not fill at 214 or 213. It's likely, very unlikely that they will. But have your order next at 224 below here, 224. And then after that, then I want to do one more market share here. This looks good. Buying a market share order right now for 100. And write it down on paper, folks. This is just a number you can write down. And Catfish said to get it there at 230. Yep. And in. Thank you. 2350. 2350. I'm buying 100 shares at a time here. Okay, let's take a look at some other ones here real quick. Just make sure we don't miss any other big ones. And I'm sorry, guys, that I don't have our channel pulled up yet so I can see what you're saying. So just give me a second here. I don't know what happened with our internet connection this morning. And we're going to go right over here. And we're going to click on this. And we're going to click on View Your Channel. Where's Sofi? Oh, yeah, good, boys and girls. Very good. I'll take a Sofi low at 666. You should have buy orders at 667 and 666 on Sofi already. Sofi, institutions make big buys. Why now? Okay, and this is so true, folks, what I'm going to show you here. All right, there's our channel right there. All right. DGLY, SRFM, serve. All right. You guys hold on a second here. CXAI, go ahead and let's get another order in on that right now, please. Just let's do 200 now. Market share. Yep. Just hold on a second here, folks, while we do a little bit of... Yep, right now. Yep. 234.97, folks. Write it down on paper, folks. All right, that's good. And that was 200, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, you guys and gals, we're going to move on to the next one now. I'm just going to hold off on this. It looks like it really is going to make a move, though, folks. You can see what it's doing, so you can make your own decision on that. Next, look at this. OGI, folks. Doggone, that thing took off. OGI. It's out of here, folks. Oh, man, am I going to... Should I go in here? What's the volume on it? Put in a 188 right now on OGI, please. 188. 200 at 188. They just halted it. Nope. Yep, 200 at 188. And then I want a market share buy right here. Man, this thing was up yesterday, folks, and it's up today. What's the news yesterday? Third quarter earnings snapshot. Man, what in the world? Just do one here. Market share. For 200. And that's all I'm going to buy right now. What in the world is going on with this? It looks like it's halted. You know, these things look like they're getting ready to take off, and then they get halted. Let's get some ELWS right here. ELWS. For sure. It's on the bottom here, folks. It's on the first bottom. Buy little on this. Just go in on 50 shares right now. And by the way, just write it down on a piece of paper, folks. Get it at 388 with me. Come on. Come on in here. They love that number. Buy a market share buy here. And I want you to put a 380. Put a 380. Oh, she's gone. Yep. Yep. Put it in there. Yep. Do 100. Yep. I love this number, folks. You know I love to buy when they run it down to 388. I love it there. Yes, thank you. Excellent, excellent buys right there, folks, at 388 on that drop right there. That's a good number to buy at, and you know it. You guys have been on this channel with me a long time now, and you're starting to learn, right? Yeah. SERV, let's go look back at it again. Gosh dang it, folks. Congratulations on that. If you sold that over $14 and you were buying it with me in the 11, gosh dog it, man. Congratulations. And you know what? The cool thing about that is now we're going to get to add it. We get to add it to yesterday's, not just PSIG that we made 50% on yesterday, but we get to add SERV right now to the top gainer list. It's already been there before, but now what a nice gain on that. A 40% gain. Another big time winner on it, selling it at the 14s, folks. Congratulations to you all. That was just fabulous. Let's go back over here to OGI for a second. And let's go, first we'll look at Sofi. Oh yeah, she's looking good, folks. She's very good. We're good there. And serve, folks, who knows what's going to happen here. You know what? Just for kicks, I'm going to buy it at 13.13 again. Serve, I'm going to buy it at 13.13. Put that in for me, please. And actually, let's start with, yeah, just do 13.13. Whatever we get, limit order, 13.13. Yeah, it won't let you do that. Just put in 308 then. 308 right now. 1308, I'm sorry. And they're taking another snatch at go for 1289, folks. 1289 right now. Oh, it's done. I know it. I just put in 1313. I like that number anyway. Well, just put it, yeah, 1308. 1308. All right, here we are going in 1308. Let's see what we end up getting here. $12.95. All right. And by the way, folks, I've already sold this and made so much money on it, but it seems crazy that I would be buying it more than I sold it for, but that's what I'm doing right now. 100 at $12.95. And now let's do 1308 again. Okay. I want to thank you all for being here with me. We're going to be looking at some other stocks, too, that people are mentioning. DGLY. JP Panic throws out another one. That, by the way, JP Panic was the one that told us about that stock that went up 700%. He told us about a stock that went up 700%, people. SRFM. Oh, that's a nice one. DGLY will go on the, that'll go on the 9-15 buys. I mean the 8-15 buys. 8-15 buy. And that one brought to you by JP Panic. And co-written by someone else mentioning it again, Mason Kellum. Hello, Mason. JP saw ugly as well, bought it and sold it a long time ago. Maybe get pumped a bit. It is a dumpster fire stock. Yep, I got you. Yep, I hear you. And by the way, you should be selling at 166. When it's rising to 166, folks, and then get it at 161 afterwards. But if it doesn't come back from 166, get in now. If this thing goes, the next number it's going to go to, folks, is 188. They'll stop it at 188. They'll stop it most likely, and if it doesn't stop at 188, then you should buy about a quarter of your portfolio. If this thing doesn't stop at 188, you better put in a quarter of your portfolio. My call first is that it would stop at 166, and it should go back to 161. The next number is 176, 177, which I think it just hit, and look, it's already back down to 166 from the 177. And this is a perfect example of the numbers that are on my sheet. So the next number you're going to sell at is going to be, because it already hit 177, I believe, the number is going to be 184. Your next number to sell this, DGLY, if you own it, is 184. And after that, you're going to sell 186, 187, 188. So you would put those in right now. And the high was just now 183. All right, so you would have got out at 177, 178 on my sell sheet just then, if you were using these numbers that I showed earlier today. So these are your sell numbers where you should, and don't pay attention to the fact that this is in the 7s and the 8s. Just look at it as the 1s right now. All right, so right now you'd want to have sold just then at 166 for a chance to buy back lower. All right. And that's why that's on the sheet here. Sell at the range of 64, 65, 66 to 69. Sell in that range and then buy back here. Well, I was right. It's at 166 now, and chances are you might see it be pulled all the way back down now. And it actually went up to this next order I had would be the 76. So it went to 76 to 79, and now you're buying back 176 to 179, 159 to 167. See that? There it is. Right then. It just happened. The numbers that I have on this sheet absolutely just transpired. And this is what I'm telling you about the sheet, that you should take a picture of it, because if you're going to become a day trader and you're going to be good at it, and you have to have over 25,000 in your account to do what I'm doing. If you do not, you can only buy at the low and sell at the high. And you can still follow me along and buy and sell there at the lows and the highs each day. You don't have to have 25,000 to do what I'm doing, buying at the lows and selling at the highs. But if you do have 25,000, this is a picture you need to take of this right here, and you should follow these numbers. And you can already see, even those that you sold at 165, some people say, oh man, I sold at 165, it went all the way to 177. So what? Now you're buying at 163. I told you to get out at 166 and that other number 177. So now your complaining should be over. If you sold at 166, buy back in now at 161. And you can even possibly get it from there to 154, 155. But my point is now, you didn't even see 161. So, and I don't believe it's going to achieve that number now. So to me, this is a good place to buy it for a run up to 188. Okay. That's where we're going next. All right. If we don't see 161 right now, I'll be almost surprised. Let's see if we don't see it right now. Here it comes. They're coming at it now. 161, 5, 4, 3. There you go. Bam. You just hit your 161 buy back in. You just sold at 177, 178, 179. See? This is the numbers that were on my chart. 76, 77, 78, 79. You would have got out. And you bought back in somewhere there. And you, look at that. Now it's at 155. You're even getting it down to what my number is here for selling at the 69 and 66s. You're getting now that number there. See? So congratulations, folks. If you sold at this, when I would have said at the 64, 65, 66, you're just buying back at the number that I've got written here on my sheet right here, right now. I hope that makes sense to you guys. All right. It's I didn't come up with these numbers here by happenstance. I just didn't write them down just by, this isn't just something I fabricated in my mind and said, let's just write these numbers down and see if they work. This is from history, folks. I've been doing this for 25 years. All right. And this is the way I play my game, and this is how it works for me to be successful. All right. So, and what we're doing on this channel, folks, is we look for stocks that were completely oversold the day before. And I'm going to show you now. The one that we made so much money on yesterday, PSIG, this stock was up immensely the day before. It was up a huge amount, and they ran it down to the 160s where we bought it, and then we sold it all and made a ton of money on it. Okay, all right, that's one of them. Another one was this company Serve, and I started buying the crap out of Serve yesterday, and I bought $15,000 worth of Serve. You can see all the prices that I bought Serve at, and this morning it was at $14 a share. This is where I was buying 100 at a time, folks, $1,000 per buy plus on every buy. And this morning it was at 14. Where is it now? 1332. And folks, this thing is building a base. This thing is capitulating at that number. Their announcement was that they had a whole new delivery service, and it's robotics, and it's going to take over the streets of San Francisco. Okay, yeah, this is going to be. They've got a deal. Their robotic Shake Shack rollout, autonomous robot delivery via Uber Eats. Check out their little. Look at their little. This is cool, baby, and they're going to deliver. They're going to be delivering their shakes in a nice cooler that rolls around on wheels that comes right up to your house. And this is why they've jumped up in price. And again, ladies and gentlemen, us having bought into this stock is just pure luck. Okay, some would say, or some would say, as I just said earlier, divine intervention. All right, and I'll leave it at that. Okay, so 667. There's your buy order at 666 and 667 that I just did we get it? 667, we're in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me the high. Woo. Called that one. 666, 667, folks. Yes, indeed. Beautiful. Let's see if we get the 666 now, too. Go ahead and put a market share. Do 200 market right here, please. Nice. Absolutely called that one to the T, folks. Literally 10 minutes ago, I said to you, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and put in a buy order now at 666 and 667 on Sofi, please. And there it nailed it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yep. Market. Yep. Just market share. 668. Good. And 200 at 668. That's what I'm hoping for. What did I get? Another at 667. So that's 2 at 667, and I'm still waiting on 666. Let's do another limit at 668, please. I'm going to buy these until they run out at this number, and then I'm going to sell them one day for over $10 a share. You guys write it down on a calendar. The time 9:54 a.m. on the 14th that Catfish said he would sell all the shares he was buying at 666 for over $10. Okay? You just write that down. All right, good. Thank you. 200 more. And there it is, folks. 200 at 666. Put in a 664 now and a 661. $664 and 661 both. You guys see this number right here? I want you to serve this one is going to rip today. SRFM. All right, let me get on down here. Bill Bliss, SRFM. I see it. JP Panek. Thank you, JP Panek, for that donation. You're also in the name. And Rusty gave more yesterday, so he's in on the hat. JP Panek is now in on the hat. Thank you very much. It's not a hat. It's a shirt. This is a shirt drawing, and the shirt that we're giving away is this shirt right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Says, I could be wrong, but on the back, but I don't think so. Okay? So that's the shirt that we're giving away right there. And JP Pratter's got him a custom shirt coming to him. 664 and 661 in. There it is, 664. Thank you. 200, right? That's a good number to get. 200 at 664. And I'm going to take a picture of that right there if they get it again. I want a picture of it. The lowest price Sofi can be bought for this year, remainder. That's what I'm going to try and capture a picture of here. And I'm going to go ahead and capture a picture of 666 anyway, just to show what they tried to do. Oops, I missed it. There we go. And we're going to take there. I keep missing the 665. Come on now. Give it to me one more time. Oh, don't let me miss that. You got 664 in again, please. I missed it 3 times, folks, the 665. One more time. Come on. You got a 664 in? Good. Watch them come take that shiner at 664 one last time. They'll go, uh-oh, there's a shiner down there. Go get it. Go take that 664. I'm wiggling the worm. Dangling the carrot. 664. Doggone it. Well, I'm not going to get 665. That stinks. I kind of wanted to, and I'm trying to capture that still, but of course they may throw one more dump effort here to make a double dagger. They might try the double dagger move. Isn't it nice to see it on the bottom right there in green? It's at the bottom, folks, and it's green. That's good. Good for the longs, that is. Not too good for the shorts. All right, well, she's gone. And if you got there and you took a picture of 665, please send it to me. Because I didn't catch it. Doggone it. Come on, you shortened suckers. Bring it on down one more time. I just got in at 665. Serve 1260. Thank you. This is just for entertainment purposes. That's right. Every bit of it is. They are always playing games, honestly. Yep, dream of stuff. Yep. We close above 650. I'll be optimistic going forward and really still think that we got some bad chip until the cut is actually announced. Then we get a rise into earnings and the crush, the Christmas 9+. Yes, we're going to all be celebrating with our Christmas presents. There'll be many gifts under the tree. And let's see if these suckers can double dagger this down to my 664 right here. Come on, come get it. They're trying to double dagger it right now. I can definitely see that on the chart. It's making another dip back from the 668 now. And if they're trying to double dagger it right here is what I call it. It's not working for them, folks. There doesn't seem to be too much stomach for anyone to sell this below what used to be the devil's number. Oh, man, every time it gets to that 665, it is just for a half second, and I can't capture it. Dadgummit, I missed it twice again, I think. All right, here we go, right now. Anticipate the 5. Here we go, timing it. Boom, I'm just going to take a picture now. And I'm going to take another picture now. Come on, right now, timing it. 665 right now, or 664. I'll take either one. Come get my shiner. Come get that shiner. It's hanging there, and you see it. I know you see that buy order at 664. The bid is there, and you will come and take it from me. Come on. Come and get it. Come and get it. And those that have been on the channel with me for a while here already know this is not the sign of the devil. This number has been changed. The new number is 616. They found new Dead Sea Scrolls that make it a determination beyond much, much more clearer images of the numbers, and the number is 616. And I've told people about this on my channel before. You can do a Google search for it. Just Google search it and say 666 is not the sign of the beast anymore. And you'll find out that it's not. And so this number is a fabricated number that they like because they think it scares people. It induces fear. And but it's all make-believe. None of that's real. The number 666 is incorrect, and I share that with everybody all the time here on this channel. And you can go Google search it yourself if you don't believe what I'm saying. I've shown it here on the channel several times in the past. Meanwhile, we look at serve, and it's at 1266. So, you know what? I'm going to buy it. I bought it at 1295. Let's try 1266 here. Let's just put in a 1266, please. Right here and now. 1266 is in. Going in now. They'll come take it. 50 shares is all. And now I want to do a on top of that. Let's try 1272 here. 1272. $50. Yep. And they're coming in under it. Come on down. There we go. Beautiful. Got that? And I want to, for some reason, I'm going to just go ahead here and say, let's try that 1272 one more time. One more roll of the dice. There you go. And let's get that 1268 right. And 1266 here, 1267. Man, they came close to it. And it's gone, folks. See, nobody's going to let it get to that anymore. That's done. This thing's out of here. All right, market share. 50. Yep. 1288. 1288 now. And you guys can hear the numbers. There we go. Good, good, good. You got it? Good. There we go. Oh, it's nice, nice. Just put it out there, folks, and they will come and take it from you. That was nice. That's 50, right? I want to try right now at 12. I just saw 1283, so let's try that again. 1283. $12.83. Hey, look at that. 1277. And the next number they're going to go after that is 1266, folks. If they're going to get there. But if they don't come close to that now, 1277 is a good number to get more. I don't think they're going to go back to that, so I'm not even going to worry about putting that in again. But try it. 1278 here. Just try 1278. 1278. 50. Well, that was it, folks. They got their 1278, 1277, and now she's turned and running. Yeah, you got that in, though, anyway? Just put it in anyway, 1270, 1278. And it won't hurt. It won't cost us anything. Let's put in a 1267. 1267 for 50. It costs you nothing to put a buy order in at a number you know they love to take it down to, folks. It's as simple as that. It doesn't cost anything to put a buy order in at a number that you know they love to take it down to. So you got 1278 and you got 1267, right? And I've still got 50 at 1266 as well. All right. All right, folks. Let's get on over here and see what some of these other things are doing, like our stock, Sofi, down to 666. Woo, and then we got a 664. Very nice. And I'm looking for 661. I got a 661 waiting on them. Nice to pick up that 4. They do like the 664 too, folks, for the low. And that's one of the reasons when it's running up to the number, I say put your sell orders in at the 664, 665, 666. Because a lot of times it'll cap out at the 664. You won't get the 665 or the 666 when it's going up. And so I like that number to buy at also when it's going down, 664. And just acquired it, just got it there. I like getting it there. And the next number should be, you have a buy order, 661. Then after that, you should have an 655 and 656 should be in there. And you should have 661, 661, 655, and 656. Those definitely should be there now. I don't believe they're going to get there. I think their agenda here is just to try to hold us into the red 1 penny, folks. That's what I think. Now, let's get over here, and I want to talk to you about institutional ownership. Okay? You see what I've got for my headline, and there's a reason that it says that, folks. So now we're going to talk about institutions. So as you can see, this is a similar pattern as what we've been seeing happen here lately, folks. Take a look at this. On up here, we had 837 institutions total invested in Sofi, either going long and short. And there were 784 long. Okay? Look here now. 768 long. That's -5 from yesterday. And you might be thinking, oh my God, why are these institutions selling out from 837 total down to 822 now? And why are they leaving in numbers? Well, this is what the deceptive part is, folks. The numbers of shares are getting bought up. Look where it was. Total number was 460 million. That was 43%. And going way back, folks, you can go all the way to 39% institutional ownership. And the date was January the 18th. January 18th, folks, there was 39% institutional ownership. Look what's going on now, okay? Look at the numbers over here dropping in longs from 782 to 768. Why are these long institutions? Well, I'll tell you why. They have to sell their long institution holdings to cover their shorted positions. Now, I want you to see the volume over here, the level. There was 460 million, 461, 468. Look at that big jump right there. 6 million bought on 8/12. A 6 million jump. And then the day after, a 1.7 million total jump the day after. Folks, this is increasing significantly. It's gone to 469, 770. And look now, freaking 480, folks. 480. That is an increase yesterday of 10 million shares. All right. Forget about the numbers of the long positions dropping here significantly. They're trying to cover their shorted positions, people. And this is a massive amount of institutional buying in even on the day when the three big ones came in that I told you about, Geode Capital and the other ones that I told you about, they came in massively. This is even bigger, folks. 10 million yesterday. Holy smokes. And now institutional ownership is at 45.11. That is awesome, folks. From 39.02 to almost 50% we're approaching here soon. Do you know how many shares will be left if 10 million a day are put away by institutions in 365 days left? That'll be 700 million shares owned by institutions if they kept buying at 10 million a day. And they may even step up from here, folks. They might even get more anxious to get in. They can see everybody else is getting in. You get my point? GNLN halted again today. Holy cow. All right, guys. I got everybody throwing out stocks. Everybody's got something they want me to look at, and I understand that. But I have to talk about Sofi primarily, okay? SERV, all right? I just bought that a little bit at 1288 and 1272. Folks, I think you ought to look at that to get a little bit of it, maybe. I don't know. OGI. OGI. I bought it at 188. I bought 200 shares only. 188 is where I've got my order anyway. Waiting. I haven't bought it yet. This one here. CXAI, folks. This thing's going off. CXAI. And I want you to see this, folks. This is the first buy this morning at 9:43. I've got 229, 228, 235, 234. She's at 250 and running, folks. She's breaking 250 now. Get another buy order in on that right now. Market share on CXAI, please. And since they are pulling it back a little bit, let's go for a 249 here. 249. 100 shares. Yep. And then I just want to do a market share after that for 100. Got it. Almost got that 249. They see it there. Yep. Market share for 100. $250. All right. 250, folks. I'm in at 250 for 100. And hey, I got my 249. Thank you. Beautiful. And reload that 249 again, please. There's good volume on this, folks, right now. It's got good volume on it. Now, look, folks, the time right now is 2:14. And I'd like you to do me a favor. At 2:14 and 48 seconds, I'd like you to hit the like button with everybody together, if you wouldn't mind. And, I need to plug my phone in. It's about to go dead. Almost just lost the stream right there. Whew. Here we go, folks. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. I would appreciate it. And if you've already hit the like button, then you can just hit the little poppers and the hearts and stuff. And thank you for helping me with this channel, everybody. Get on in here. Get in this, folks. She gone. Did you do another? Okay. 252. All right. I picked up another at 252, folks. 100 at 252. All right. Just do another market here now. Yep. Market share 100. All right. No problem. No rush. Everything happens in due time. $255. Wow, this thing's going up, folks. Let's drop in at 253 right now. $253 for 100, please. Ah, there's the pullback. There it is. Just do it market. Don't change it. Do another market right now. Yep. Okay, good. All right, everybody. We're buying CXAI here. We're not selling it. We're buying it. We're buying CXAI. 254. Thank you. $254. All right. You got 253 still there, right? Waiting. Yep. All right. And we're going to be waiting on a 253. All right, folks, let's take a look at some other ones right now. Good morning, David Garcia. Nicole, everybody, man, there's a lot of people here. Man, I'm so far behind the chat. God bless all and happy trading. Hello, Satori Makimoto. Yep, holding up nicely. Yep. Okay. Lumen is going up. All right, let's take a look at Lumen. Now, I know that you guys, I'm way behind here, so you're just going to have to be patient with me. You guys have to be patient with me. Oh, Lumen looks good, yeah. Needs to crack that number it opened at. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Good, 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 good. For you guys still holding on to Lumen. As you can see on Lumen, this was my buys on 8/12 at 3:03 p.m. Boom, 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 boom. Right around that 6.6, folks. I was piling in. Boom! Oh! Yeah, baby. And some of you were buying with me. Some of you were buying with me when I was buying these shares here at 488, 489, 490 a share. I know you were. All right, let's take a look at some other ones here right now. Serve is running, folks. Those are good buys on Serve. $13.13, yeah, baby. $12.72, $12.88 we picked up. Nice. We got the bottom, folks. $12.78 we picked up. 12. We did not get 12.66 or 12.67. Those never filled. But oh my gosh, that was awesome, folks. All right, SR. All right, hold on here. Yep. Mason Kellum, JP saw ugly as well. Yep. Mason, okay. DGLY, got it. SRFM, got it. Yep. Up nicely. Yep. God bless all. Happy trading. Yep. Dynasty. Who bought the dip? 1283. I did, D Nasty. I bought it even lower. I bought 1272 on it. Tony, hey, good morning, Catfish. Catfish, I'm loading up, baby, on Sofi. I hear you. Bill Bliss, SRFM, yes. Serve, she's going to hit 20 today. She's flying. Holy cow. I hope she does. I feel like it's time to add more Sofi. Limit buy, yeah. Yep, when to sell Lumen. All right, I'm going to take a look at Lumen. I'll tell you when to sell it. Right now, sell it at 513 and buy it back at 511 to 508. Sell it at 513, buy it back 511 to 508. Now, that being said, it is an attempt now to run it back down to that, so you should be buying here. This is going to be a buy right now. They ran it down to the number 513. So I want you to put in a buy order here now at 511, 508, and 513. All right? LUMN. Put in a buy right now at 511 and write it down on paper, folks. 50 shares. And we're going to do 513. 513. 50 shares. And then I'm going to get in a 508 under all that. After you put the others in, then 508. Start with the 513 at this stage, and then 511, and then 508. Just work back down. So you guys can hear what I'm saying. We're starting with 513, and then we're going to put a 511 and a 508 in, and then we're just going to buy a market share after that. Right here, we're going to buy Lumen on a market share, and you guys should be doing that if you don't want to waste time putting in, if you think it's waste time to put them in lower underneath it, but I don't, because I've seen them come down to those numbers. And so we got a 513, 511, and 508, and I also want to do, believe it or not, a 514 right here. 513, 511, 508, and a 514. Okay, good. All right. Yep. Oh, folks, when they see those things down there, if they don't come after me, I'll be surprised. All right. And then after you get that in, I just want to do a market share here. All right. Or almost at this stage, let's just do the market right now, and then you can put in the 508 in a minute. Let's do a market right now. All right. 50 shares. Okay, thank you. And we're buying Lumen here, buying it, not selling it. 520, thank you. 50 at 520. I'll take it. And we're buying LUMN. Stock symbol LUMN. Let's go take a look at Sofi here now. Ah, yeah, baby. Nice. Did anybody pick up some Sofi with me at 664 just a little bit ago? Ring that bell. I'm ringing the bell for you. It says it went down to 662. I had an order waiting at 661, and they saw it. They wouldn't take it. Doggone it. But now it's time for this baby to fly. It's time for it to leave the nest, everybody. That's going to be my next thumbnail. I hope you liked today's thumbnail, because it is very interesting to see the number of institutions that are liking their buys here in these sixes. And there's a lot of them coming in, folks. A big number of institutions came in again yesterday. And just so you're aware of this, 3 days ago, This is our top institution holdings, Nico. They're right underneath. They're in the top 10 of shareholders of SoFi. They just increased their portfolio with big buy and increased their portfolio by 6.4%, now holding 11.4 million shares. So they increased by 500,000. This one here increased its position in its Geode Capital, another big owner of SoFi already, increased their portfolio by 9.4%. They now have 17.2 million. They added somewhere in the neighborhood of 700 to 800,000 shares. These are whales, people. These are whales. All right. And then this institution, Dimensional Fund Advisors, another in the top 8 of holders of SoFi stock. They increased their portfolio by 263%, everybody. And I say, follow the dang money. This is a big whale right here. This is no small-time investor. Look them up and look at what their fund value is. Look at what they're worth. Look at all 3 of these. Go look them up on Google. See what they're worth. These are huge companies, folks, buying into SoFi right now in big, big numbers. 260. What do these people know that David Chiaverini doesn't know? That's what you should be asking. That is what you should be asking, folks. Why are so many institutions suddenly wanting to buy SoFi stock here before this Q3 earnings call? Okay, that's what you need to be asking yourself. Why in the world did we just see 6 million shares purchased by those 3 entities I just showed you, and then another 10 million yesterday? See, institutional longs are dropping from 784 down to 768, but they're coming in and buying more and more. Look at the numbers. 459, now 461, then 460, a huge jump to 469, another huge jump to 480, folks. This is your signs of when to buy a stock. When you start seeing institutions piling in 10 million this day, 6 million here, and before they were coming in 10,000, 14,000, 3,000, 165,000, 68,000. When you were seeing those little numbers before, and when you start seeing these massive buys like this should be your first signal, folks, right here. The alarm bell should be going off. If you're a shorter, you should be paying attention to this institutional ownership that has now risen from only 39% in the mid-January, 39% mid-January, and suddenly this spiked to 45% in institutional ownership. That should be an alarm to you if you're shorting this stock. And it should be a signal for you if you're thinking about going long on it, people. It's as simple as that. Why are all these institutions suddenly coming in and buying to the tune of 10 million yesterday? And by the way, see, they drop the price and then they make their buys. Just like now, they're buying now, folks. I guarantee you, there's more of them buying now. I can almost guarantee it because they all see this train is getting ready to leave the station. And they don't like to pay premium prices on anything that they want to buy. But this is a war of attrition, folks, and it can't hold up forever. This is a house of cards that can't hold up forever. There's too many companies that invested in convertible notes at $7.28. Too many big institutions that came in. In fact, they oversold. They were only looking for $500 million, and they had so many people wanting those that they sold $652 million worth. They got 152 million more to loan out when the time is right. And they're not loaning it out now. They're keeping that cash. They're sitting on a bundle of freaking cash, and they're pulling even more cash every single day. Website traffic, this past 30-day duration, the second highest of all time. Only eclipsed by when Taylor Swift put on the 7-day concert at SoFi Stadium. That's the only time that SoFi's had more website traffic, was that one time. And this past 30 days, more website traffic than ever in the history of the stock. What a coincidence. It's the perfect storm, folks. It really is. You've got the Fed that's going to lower interest rates here. You've got SoFi expanding more and over into technology. You've got banks all over the world buying SoFi stock, as well as, and I'm talking all over, down in Brazil and South America, and banks in Canada like crazy buying here. And you got Knights of Columbus, and you got the state of Texas, and the state of Florida, and the state of California. And you've got funds that we've never seen accumulating like with this price here that where we're at right now. And these numbers that I'm showing to you prove that fact. Folks, that is a big jump of 10 million shares yesterday. I almost couldn't believe it when I saw this had gone from the 460 to 480 now. 20 million shares off the table in freaking 10 days, folks. 20 million. In 100 days, that's 200 million shares off the table if they kept buying at that rate. And like I said, they may even step it up. Man, oh man. All right, we got to get back over here. Look at Serve, looks good. Oh, those were good buys on that. Did you come in with me? Did anybody come in with me just then? EWLS. I bought it at 386, 387, 388. I told you to have buy orders in there. Let's go again on this. ELWS. Market share. This was on my list yesterday, folks. ELWS. And I want to talk to and I want to thank Sean Joseph. This stock, folks, was up 160% yesterday. Sean Joseph chose it out. The price hit $5.20 a share. You can see it 404 now. But I want you to know that's how it got on my list. It had traded 23 million shares when it usually only has 88,000. So this was one ELWS that was on my list and why I decided to buy it this morning. Okay? And I'm going to buy some more right now. ELWS. And I bought it at 388, 387, 386. And now we're going to go in on some more of this. Right now. 401. Yep. Put in right now, just a market share. Look at this number. It's an inverted 666 right there. Market share. Yep. 100. And I am going in on ELWS. $100 shares. Thank you. And we're in. Dang, $4, and I was trying to get in. I put in a $3.99 anyway here. $4. I waited too late. Oh, there she goes, folks. Oh, forget about a $3.99. Put in a 401 here. $401. Oh my gosh. She's out of here. You know what? Let's just change it and make it a market share. I don't care. They're not going to pull this back. It doesn't look like they have the gumption. Yep, just do a market share. She's not going back below 4, I don't think, folks. Well, there she goes. Well, it said put in a $3.99. I guess you got that. Okay, we're doing a market share buy right here on this stock. We're buying 100 shares of it. ELWS. Look at that thing jump. And where are we? 40560. Wow, look at that thing jump, folks. 415 now. Well, all right, everybody. Nice. Put a 411 in. 411. Yep. Oh, look at him pull it back there off that 413. Usually they'll come down to 408 from there. That's pretty strong. That's a strong counter right there. Jeez, oh Pete, yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Do a market. $401, folks. Again, that's twice there. Twice at 401. Well, nice. NVIDIA is crashing. People come in here and SRFM volume will be way up today. All right. And Lumen, look at that thing. Oh, good buys on that. Let's go look at it. SRFM at 324. Okay. She bottomed out there. They sure yanked her back. Thanks for the heads up. NVIDIA, huh? Sorry, I'm so far behind you. Michael Wellner, thanks. ELWS moving down was halted down. Mason Kellum not saying won't move back up, but took a downturn, whether temporary or not. Hear you. Michael Wellner, not to trade account yet, but Mr. CTF is helping. Thanks, brother. All right, good. They're very good. Dylan, buy high, sell low. Dynasty, he's a troll. Yep. Mason Kellum, Mac D flattened out on 1 minute, looks like. Okay, thank you, Mason. Joe Bila, I know that was probably 20 minutes ago. Joe Bella, ALBT, I don't know, VEV, question mark, VIRX. All right, ALBT. I appreciate you. I appreciate you mentioning that. ALBT. I looked at this one before. No, don't get into this. And this is a stock to look at to get into tomorrow. Tomorrow, this will be on AL. This will go 8:15. ALBT. Don't touch that thing right now, please. And if you own it, you should be selling it already. You're up 138%. Get out. You can and count your blessings. VEV. I'll keep that open just in case. Slaughter down. Absolutely slaughtered. As you can see, I am not holding any. Inya Soul told us about this VEV stock.
Grape and strawberry. Well, strawberry rhubarb. Grape.
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, strawberry rhubarb and grape with crunchy peanut butter. Wow. I'm all in. The VEV, I say buy it here. My screen is blurry. Thanks for telling me. Thank you, Robert. CXAI, take a look at CXAI. I already did this morning. Whoa! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, these were my buys this morning on CXAI. It was my number one pick. And as you can see, I bought a bunch of it. Oh, how nice is that? And to be honest with you, I'd be smart to sell it at 265, 66, 67. Oh my. Days range. Let me guess. It hit 266 already. 272. All right. Very good. Thank you for telling me about that. ALBT. I looked at it. It'll go on. Maybe we'll be able to get into it today if they run it down today deeply. But thank you for telling me about it. VIRX Waka. VIRX from Waka. What's going on, the fam? Thank you very much. I keep missing the Uber Eat little carrier. What's the stock that he's talking about? CXAI, look at the chart. All the help in this channel helping me build my little 1,000. All right. Nicole Williams, Mr. Catfish, did you ever look into IXIC? No. Actually, I did look at it. Something's not right there. That's not bringing anything up. IXIC is the NASDAQ composite. That is not working as a symbol. I'm sorry. Yes, Serve, SERV. SERV is the company, yes. Gary Bullock, VEV is rising. SRFM is looking great. Yep. Thank you, Bill Bliss. I did not buy any of either of those yet. Oh, yeah, it's making a nice move, folks. Another leg up. But who knows? The volume is not real heavy on it. Gary Bullock, Viva's running it. See, good morning, all. Yes, good morning to you, Leston Lowe's. Mason Cullum, ELWS turn corner on way up. Good. On 1 minute, so short range. Good, thank you. They are always playing games, honestly. Yep. This is just for entertainment purposes. Served 12.6. Buru, wow. All right. Whoa. Another leg up now, too. Cup and handle on that. Nice cup and handle there. I'll buy some of that. Put 233 on this. BURU 233. And then after that, we'll just do a market share. Yep. I'm going to put a market share in on it now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm buying this BURU right now here. $238. Okay. 100 shares. Thank you. And this is at 10:49 a.m. 8. All right. And go ahead and put that in now, a market share. There you go, 233. Did you see that thing just hit 233.01, folks? Did you see that? And I had a buy order at 233. 233.01, folks. Unbelievable. 233.01. They saw my order sitting there, folks. It's still there at 233, right? Yep. All right, just do a market share, though, here now. Thank you. $238. Again, that's the same number I just filled at 3 minutes ago. That's good, actually. All right, folks, let's take a look at some other ones here real quick. All right. ELWS, folks. I want you to know that I was suggesting you buy this at 386, 387, and 388. And the time that I was telling you to get those was at 10:10 a.m. And CXAI, I was telling you to buy this stock right here this morning. And when it started getting dropped down to 229, 224, 228, 235, 234, it's now at 265, and it should be sold at 266. You should have a sell order some at 266 and take your money off the top, whatever you've got in it right now. Whatever you put in should be taken away, and you're going to buy back in at 261 right now.
I'm going to make store to pack up a few more things.
Okay. I love you. Thank you for breakfast. That was delicious.
Are you done?
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm going to take you want the cup? Is this the cup? Oh,
Yep.
you going to finish that?
Yep. Thank you. And you got 261 in, right? Okay, let's do another market here. And I am buying CXAI. $265, thank you. I'm buying 100 at a time here, folks. Put in a 263 now, please. Yep. Oh, look at that. 263.01, folks. It's almost as if they're just absolutely listening to me and going, oh, yeah. You got to do better than that. You're going to have to raise it to 264, boy. There you go. Thank you. They came and took it. I wonder if they want that 261 right now as well. They see it there. Look at this amount down here, 313 down. Come take that 261 from me right now. Nope, they're not going to take it. They're probably not going to take that 261. So, folks, your sell orders here, please. My suggestions are next to sell at 276, 277. Sell CXAI 276, 277, 284, 286, 287, and 288. I want you to sell Because right now, I'm sitting on 1,000 shares total of it, and I want to break them up and do 100 in each of those numbers. 276, 277, 284, 286, 287, and at 288 I'll do the balance. So I've got 100 at you got it? 100 at 276, 100 at 277, 100 at 284, 100 at 286, 287, and then 100 at and the balance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500 at 288. Okay. And that's what I'm going to try to do. And you just heard me, Mr. Mullum. I just told you where the sell orders are going in. UTLY tanking at the moment. Yep, serve is on buy signal. Thank you very much, Mr. Somebody. CXAI is 246, already traded as much volume as its daily average. Yep, Bill Bliss, thank you. DGLY, yep. Damn, autocorrect won't cooperate. ELWS making turn. Yep, I heard that, Mason. Thank you very much, Mason. And I'm about caught up. Bill Bliss, PSIG, down 10%. Thank you. Is VEV on the watch list because of the earnings date? I don't hold any stock like this through earnings. I never do. I don't do it. All stocks like that are sold before earnings. Don't risk it. You can't lose anything doing that. You can't lose selling before earnings, but you can lose big time holding through an earnings. And if it starts to take off on the news, you can always get back in on the wagon and make money as it runs up. But do not hold through earnings on any of these stocks. Spartacus, good afternoon from across the pond. Spartacus checking in on the tank all the way across the ocean. And he is in Portugal. I say Portugal. I think it is. I'm at 1260. They will come and get it. Yes. GNLN making a move again. Good. GNLN. Thank you for telling me about that. Charisma. Gmo. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, everybody. Unfortunately, I'm not still holding that stock. But it will go tomorrow by GNLN up 51%. And ALBT, that one was up 150%. Those are both on the list for buys tomorrow. Thank you for telling me about that. James Coffers, look at EDBL and CLOV. EDBL stock. Edible Garden. Hey, we're almost caught up, everybody. I'm probably within a couple of minutes here. I don't like the stock. This could be even a pump and dump. You don't usually want to try to catch a falling rock, and that thing has just been disastrous. And they've missed the street 3 out of 4 times recently. Their revenues are increasing, but their earnings have been bad. Let's go look at their quarterly, and that's not good. So, no, I would pass on that one. I would pass on that. That's a fad stock, yuppie stock. Bye-bye. All right, next. Here, REBN. Okay, REBN. ALBT is a good spot here, folks. That's been flattened out for a long time. Someone looks like they're accumulating that to me right now. I like this, so I'm going to pick up some ALBT right here. Write it on a piece of paper, folks. ALBT. And this is on 814 by ALBT 814 buy. This at 11 a.m. 59.50. Okay. Just put in a buy order for let's do 500 shares of this. 500. Okay. 500. Doing 500 on this. 5920. That's where the price is right now on ALBT, and I'm going to try and get it right now. Market share buy. 5848. Thank you. 500 shares at 5848. And now she pulls back off the cliff. She's going off the cliff. Hold on, folks. Don't get into this yet. That she's starting to tumble. And this thing could do a shelf and drop like a mad, but it could also be a little drop, then pop here. Put in a 5.7. 57. 0.57. Yep. 500 at 5.7. Okay, good. We're in, folks. 500 at 57. Ah, very nice. $55 now. Oh, because I know they love that 5.5, folks. We've seen that with Sofi, 655, 655, 655. We've seen it with Sofi over and over and over. Now it's 664, so too bad for them. Too bad, so sad. They can't get their favorite 655 or 641 anymore. But they're just trying to keep it from being green on a great day to try to do that. It's a great day to try to do it. I wish them all the luck in the world keeping this in the red there. With 9 million shares traded in an hour and a half. Just keep track of it. ELWS is being attacked, and I would love to say it's a good place to buy this at 384. ELWS. I already bought it here at 386, 387, and 388. Holy smokes, did you just see that? Whoa, somebody said, that's me, I'm in. Wow. Go in again now on ELWS, market share. Market share. That was a huge buy, people. That just, wow. 100, please. Nice. Man, someone scarfed that up. They let them work it down, work it down, work it down, and said, all right, let's get $1 million there, whatever they bought. Man, that jump. Man, did that jump. 390. Okay, thank you. 100 at 390. All right. And just put in a 388, please. 100 at 388 again. I've already bought it at 388 once, and 387, and 386. Meanwhile, OGI, folks, OGI. I got a, hey, look at that, folks. I had a buy order in at 188, and I just got it. I finally just got it. Oh, yeah, baby. They took it right down to my number. They saw it sitting there and said, let's go get that 188 share. Nice. Let's go in another 200 there. Market share. Nice. I love it. Yep. 187.03. Yep, we're looking at DTLY. We've already got Buru. We've already got LBT. Thank you, Muhammad. We've got those. Yep, let's see here. Tried to tell you, or VEV. Yes, I know. I've got VEV up here. There it is on my thing. I've got it already on here. I know about it. I should have bought it when it was down there at the low, but yep. I see you're down. She's got pretty good volume behind it, but man, I don't like to buy at the high of the day, my friend. I'm sorry, I just don't. And I know it was lower a little bit ago, but it wasn't that much lower. Because I'm only right now, it looks like about maybe 10 minutes behind. I'm trying to catch up, guys. You know how it is. Everybody keeps throwing these out. It takes time to look all at them. Do not buy VEV here at Blacker, and I agree. And I said, the blind man, what the best way to understand the inner workings of the stock market? Watch this channel. The debt is secured. Please look at SRFM chart. All right. Lumen, just joking, Catfish. All's good. GNLN. Yeah, I know. I got GNLN for a buy tomorrow. I'm not going to. It was up already 51%. Charisma. J. Martinez, shot is going up. CXAI up over 370. Nice. What? CXAI is up over 370? When? Nuh-uh. Jesus. CXAI has never gone over 3. The high of the day is, you must have said 270. You must have meant 270. Maybe I read it wrong. Good. You're in 246 on CXAI. Very good. No, serve is with the Uber Eats. QDTE. QDTE. Catfish dividend stocks. We're going to add QDTE here. I don't know why it just did that. That's not supposed to do that. Just hold on. There you go. And now we're going to drop this whole thing down. Then we're going to come back over here and we're going to click here through here. I'm going to resize these rows to 56. Enter. And then we're going to put in the one he just mentioned to us. QDTE. QDTE and enter. Let's go have a look at it. It is at 42.27 a share. The chart looks like it's been beaten the crap out of the last. It's been beaten down, folks. Down. This thing is down 7% over the last, how long is that duration? Over the last 30 days, it's down 7%. So I'm not so sure about that call. It's increased over the last 5 days. It's gone up 1.4% over the last 5. It does pay a dividend, though, folks. Oh, no, that's ARRC. I'm sorry. QDTE. Let me look at it again. So their price 6 months ago was $45, then 3 months ago $43, and now $42 a share. And it's down 3.5% over the last, this is over the durations that we're looking here, get kind of long, 250 days, 30 days. And then the last 5 days, it started to turn around. It's up 4.8% the last 5 days right there. This is it right here. It's been dropping over the long term. It's dropped, and then it finally turned around in the last 5 days and started making a recovery. And so, yeah, that's the 5-day percentage gain. All right. But this is the price 30 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 5 days ago on that stock. And I think that's this one here. Let me make sure it's right. Nope, that's this one. I need to always highlight that to make sure I'm on the right row and I'm on the right numbers. But it's down today, and it's been down, trending down over the longer term, but it just started turning around, so maybe something to take a look at. It pays a dividend. It's in the stock dividend list now. Thank you very much. Oh, my God. GNLN is halted. EDBL and Clove. I looked at that. EDBL. I already looked at those too. And Cloves, OV. Clove stock. I've made some good money on this stock in the past. I got to turn my fan on, folks. That thing is looking good, folks, right now. That looks like consolidation, and that looks like accumulation. That looks a lot like the chart that we saw on SERV yesterday. It was flatlining like this while they accumulated it before the run-up, folks. And that's a good place to maybe pick some up. Just get you a little bit of that to start with, because I think it could go on up. Looking at the longer-term chart on that, look at the 6 month. It is making a move, folks. So that encourages me even more. I like it. I tell you, I like it at that price too. I'm not going to buy any yet, but because it's at the high, it's at the day's high, but that'll be one to take a look at for April 15th. Let's look at tomorrow's buy. CLOV. It's up 10%. All right, maybe we'll get some of that tomorrow, but I'm not sure about today. I don't like to buy at the top. Yep. Christmas, GNLN making a move again. I see it. I was just looking at it again, GNLN, and it is making a move again. It's on my list to be buying tomorrow, not now. I don't buy at the highs. I bought some ETF paid. Yep, got that. GNL and halted again. PSIG going again. Thank you, Nathan. PSIG. Let's go look at it. Okay. Wow, that thing's rocketing, man. Whoa, man, I wish I wasn't so far behind the time. I could have got that before it really popped. Good call on that, Nathan. Looks interesting, Spartacus. Looks very, very good. Okay. You guys, all right. New Dun started in March. DUND started. New Fund started in March. Got it. Yep, I saw that. That didn't go back far on the dates. Average Joe got Sofi 664 just now filled. Good. Can we pick one? Just pick one stock. No. Is that the thing with Uber Eat? That's SERV is the stock with Uber Eat. The CXAI, is that worth the Uber Eats? No. Okay, we've already got all this. Always appreciate traders that do their due diligence. Yep, I hear that, BA. Yep. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's see here. Kind of like GEPI, service popping. Yep. Good morning, Catfish. Sean Joseph. Yep. Thank you, Sean, for your pick on. You told us about one yesterday that I bought today, and I want to thank you for telling me about it. It was on today's buys, and that was ELWS, and man, PSIG, and it just broke into the green. Nice. But so I decided to buy some of this ELWS, and I just am buying it here at 388 if I can get it. I think that's a great number to buy it at, and it was up 160% yesterday, folks, and it's only down 12% now. And here's the thing you need to look at here, folks. All right, this is what you need to look at and pay attention to. Yesterday, this stock ELWS was up 160% to 520 a share for the high. It's at 386 now. And folks, what you need to pay attention to was there were 23 million shares traded on this stock yesterday, and it averages 88,000. So 23 million to get it to go up to 520, and now we've seen 2 million force this thing down 13%. Folks, this is just the same thing we saw happen yesterday with another stock we made a ton of money on in the after hours. And that stock that I was talking about, that I'm talking about now, is the stock SERV. All right, you guys watched me buying it from 1190s down to 1160s, 1150s, and it was low 1150s, even 1149. And the next thing you know, after the day's end, wham, the thing went up freaking 30%, 35%. So this looks very similar to that, where a small number of individuals are driving the price down only to see a surprising end of the story. I call it a happy ending. And that was dang sure a happy ending for me buying all those shares. I had $18,000 worth of serve yesterday, and I made a nice pop on that. So, I just letting you know that this stock is not down very much for a stock that was down a lot. I mean, that was up so much. So I'm going to buy it again here now. Let's do this again. I just got it at 390 just then, 386, 387, 388 twice. Let's go in now, market share. ELWS. Yep. And let's just do 100. Yep. 100, please. Thank you. 100 at 390, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm putting in right now. Well, I'm putting a market share buy. I don't know what I'm going to end up with. Thank you for all the love that's streaming in there right now. I appreciate that. I saw all that. $388.01. Oh, another one. $100 shares at my favorite number, folks. That was a good market share buy right there, folks. That's beautiful. I don't know what's a good sell for ELWS yet. I'm just buying it now. Let me look at the charts and determine where to sell it. But I was buying LUMN, Tree Tramp. Selling now. All right. LUMN. Oh, yeah. Good deal. I hope you just sold at 547, 548, and 549. Buys on Lumen this morning, folks. 508, 511, 513, 514, 520. Low was 486, it says today. 486. She gone, folks. Let's go again on Lumen right now. Yep. 100, please. Yep, she breaks over 550. She's headed for 566, folks, minimum. $549, all right. I normally would not buy here, folks, but I have a gut feeling. Something's telling me something's happening here. And I already know, man, this company is making some great inroads with other companies. I mean, they're just expanding. Their deals are just flying in. This is a good buy here. 549, thank you. Let's do 100 more. There's my order, folks. 549. Yep. Good. She's gone, folks. Market. 550. Good. And this thing's off here, folks. It's going off. I told you she broke over 550. We'd see a 566 minimum. We may even see a 588 out of this. And we may even see more. Let's do right now a 553. Buy order 553. Yep. $553, yep. Gary Bullock, CXAI is up over 370. Gary Bullock, 270, yep. Opinion on going long on Sofi, looking for low, $6 entry. I would say buy Sofi even now, right now. It doesn't matter. Any prices in the sixes are going to go over 10. This stock is definitely going to be going over $10 in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SHOT. What is this company right here, SHOT? Do they make like bulletproof glass? It says safety shot. Have they got a contract with the upcoming contender for ruler of the United States. The safety shot announces powerful data analysis from recent clinical trial. Oh, these people are into vaccinations. I hate vaccination drugs. I hate vaccinations. Let the body's immune system handle it. I'm sorry, folks. Thanks for showing that to me, and but no, this is not one I'm going to venture into. They make these one-day runs when they have little pop stories like this, and then they collapse, and then sometimes they just don't stop falling. Let's look at the 6 month on this. Look at this 6 month chart on this, folks. Talk about a pump and dump, man. You better get out of that thing right now, my friend. You better get out now. What's the reason for it being up so much? Safety shot announces powerful data analysis. Good for them. No, sir. This is a definite no. No. Look at the 6 month chart, man. This thing is destined to go into zero. And they're just going to keep splitting their stock to get it over $1 or keep it NASDAQ compliant. And they don't care a thing about, I'm just saying this is the way I feel about it. I could be completely wrong, but that looks horrible. And look at their earnings. Oh my God, this company has lost $28 million in 2021. They lost $15 million in 2022, $15 million in 2023. They've made no revenues to show there. Oh God, no. Let's get smart, folks. That is not a smart buy. And bye-bye to that one. No. But thanks for throwing it out there, Jay Martinez. It could have been a runner. Now at 40% up on the day. Good. Knights of Columbus. Yes. Danny's bat. Hey there. Terrell Zarif, just joking. Catfish, all good. Gotcha. Terrell, no problem. I'm on EWLS. Yep. Tree Tramp. Yep. Lightly. Tree Tramp. Hey, good to see that you survived the tree cutting. I'm glad you were able to knock down that nasty pine and that had the terrible lean to it. And you didn't take a roof off in the process. So congratulations on that. And you're still here with us with all your body parts. And didn't fall and hit your head. So very good. Charisma 383. INDO might be thinking about making some moves again. Okay. INDO. I looked at that last night and I thought that too. I thought I might put that on the watch list for today. I might watch that today. I said that and then I didn't watch it. Well, doggone, and I definitely should have had it on the watch list to get this morning. Could have bought this thing at what? 366, folks. Look at the low of the day. Now do you understand why I tell you to buy at the number 66 so often? Look at that. 366 for the low, folks, today on this stock. I mean, folks, come on. This is why I keep telling you, when you buy Sofi at $6.66 a share, every single time I've done it, I've sold it over $10. Every time I bought Sofi stock at $6.66 a share, I've sold it over $10 in the last year and a half, which is 5 times, folks. 5 times. 5 times in the last year and a half. Well, I wouldn't buy INDO here, folks. I wouldn't do it. Okay, we're Catfish. We like to buy at the bottom. It looks great. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Damn. But I wouldn't buy it there. Nope. Too much potential for downside. Your student is learning from you, so thank you. Yep. Bill Bliss. Please look at SRFM chart. Okay, I will. There it is. SRFM chart, 6 month. Yep, I see that. It's done nothing but fall. It's not pretty. That's not pretty, folks. There's just some big buying coming in right now on it, but man, that's a terrible looking chart, really. That's not good. I'm glad SoFi's chart doesn't look like that. That's all I can say. Surfair Mobility announces plan to form new venture yesterday. Man, I'm telling you right now, I'm just sorry. I'm just not sold. That's not going to get it for me. How many ventures has SoFi done in the last 3 years? They've gotten more ventures and adventures than any stock I've ever heard of, and it's not done much. So I'm just going to have to say on that one, I'm sorry, but I don't see the attractiveness of it. And this company has missed the street, missed the street, missed the street again. The last three earnings, their revenues are up a little, but look at their losses. They made $60 million in revenue and lost $250 million. Man, I don't think I need to go into that any further. That is not really pretty at all. Let's look at the 5-day. Now, I see the 5-day looks good, but folks, look at it tapped out once, tapped out twice, tapped out 3 times, and I just don't see it pushing any further. So that's not for me. That just doesn't, that's not going to jump, and I don't like their earnings. I don't like those. Those don't look good to me. So I'm going to have to pass on SRFM. All right, sorry. It just doesn't look good to me. Ponzi, it's all going to crash. Yeah. Your name is very fitting. NNE is up to 16% and still moving. Thank you. NNE stock. I've looked at this before. This will be a buy for tomorrow, folks. NNE up 25%. Volume is low. Baby, this thing is, folks, this thing's building a platform here, right here, ALBT. That thing's building a shelf right there, and there's a lot of accumulation going on here. This looks a lot like that, like what we saw yesterday with Serve, folks. This is very similar, and she's starting to make a little move up, folks. You better watch this one, ALBT. I just bought it at 55 cents. Well, I didn't get 55. I got 57, and I got 58.48. I'm going in again on this. Let's do 500 here. And I'm going in now on ALBT. Yep. And placing the order right in this second, folks. And let's see what we get. $57.90. We're in at 5790, 500 shares, ALBT. It's a long time sitting here sideways, folks. That's just a dang long time, just like we saw yesterday with the Serve. And it was worse for Serve. It was slowly falling. This isn't falling like that. Now, granted, I know this thing's up 120%. I know it's on my list to buy tomorrow. It's the number one pick to buy tomorrow. But it was up 150%. So they've already run it down 30% off the high. And that's why I'm buying it here. And there's my order, 5790, just went across. But by gosh, they're still trying to hold this thing at 58, aren't they? Hey, look at Lumen. Look at Lumen. Got another leg building on it right now. Hit 566 and sold. Your next sell order should be at 577, 578. 587, 588 as well. In video, popping. They pulled it down. Somebody wanted in on that. Let's do this ALBT again right now. Put in a minimum 580, 58.58. 500, please. Limit 58. Folks, this thing's getting ready to move. I sense a little bit of steam building in the pot here on this. And then let's go another market share now. This is building steam pressure, folks. You got the 5.8 in? Let's do market now. Oh, I want that. 5.888. Come on, baby. And going in now on ALBT again. $5.879. I've got a buy order in sitting still at 5.8 for them waiting, but they're not coming back to it, and that's what's encouraging me to come on in here and get some more. I think this thing's about ready to explode, folks, to be honest with you. I could be wrong, but you've seen me pick these before like this. Let's go look at VEV. VEV, waiting to see it. It did pull back a little bit. We'll look and see if they go a double dagger here on it right now. BURU, folks. Someone mentioned this. I bought it already, folks, at 238. I bought 200 shares, so I'm down right now. And you might as well put a buy order right now on it at $2.13 and $2.14. Just put them in now. Let's do 200 at each of those numbers. 200 at $2.14 and $2.13. $200 at $2.13 and $200 at $2.14. Folks, if you're not putting in buy orders here at these numbers, then you just haven't been watching this channel long enough. When they run it down to that $2.13, $2.14, you should be in there, folks. And once you get those two placed, I want to do a market share buy here because I don't think they're going to get it there. 200 market. BURU, folks. All right, good. All right, let's just do a market share now right here. And going in with a market share buy right now on BURU, ladies and gentlemen. We've got orders placed now at 213 and 214, and now we're going to try for a market share buy right now. Let's see what we get. And orders getting placed here. Thank you for being here with us today, folks. Here they're going to come after that 214 and 13 now. It has a sense and feel about it. It just has a sense and feel about it that they want those shares sitting there. But I'm dropping in a buy order on market right now. Write this down on paper, folks. You do not have to buy a single thing with a single penny. You don't have to buy anything at all. Just write it all down on paper. Did you get that one? Yep. 217.51. And she gone, folks. Oh, yeah. She's out of here, folks. It's done. It's all over. The big money's coming in now. Let's do one more market share here. Actually, throw in a 217 now. 217. 217. There'll be one quick pullback before they fly this thing off. 217. Yep. Let's put a nice little shiner out there for them. Mike 007 times 5 CNTM. Thank you. It's time to buy this BURU, folks. CNTM. Huge, looks good chart, huh? Okay, good. 12 million shares. Thanks, Bill Bliss. DGLY, Bruru, ALBT, got him. Yep, CXAI needs to run. Put some good juju on it for me, LOL. All right, we'll look at it. It's going to run, don't worry. CNTM at a high, 1136. Folks, all I can tell you here is if you own this stock, my suggestion would be sell at 1155. You should sell at 1154 and 1155. And after that, buy back at 1148. After this, if it goes beyond this, you should be selling at 1164. I mean, not 165, 166. You should have sell orders in. After this 155, where I just told you to sell and buy back at 148 or 149, after the 155 sell, buy back at 148.49. Then she goes to 164, where you sell it, buy back 161, then she goes 165, 166, 167, and then it stops maybe 168. You're out there, and then buy back at this number, 155 again from 168. All right, 169 even. I'm telling you, when it goes the next leg up, this thing's going to push to one. The first number is going to be possibly 161, where it may pause and come back down to 155. But then after 161, it's 164. Then back down to 155 or 161. Then it's 165, 166. You sell there, back down to 155 again. Okay, that's my call. After it pushes past 166, it'll go to 177 and 178. And you should sell there at 176, 177, 178. Buy back 166, 167. And then after that, you're selling at 184. Buy back 177, 178, and then you're selling 186, 187, 188. And you sell a lot at 188, folks. All right, at 188, you sell a whole bunch of shares, because from there, it could come back to 155 or 166 or 177. All right, but you're going to sell this stock at 188. So I hope you just sold at 154 and 55. And bought back sell orders back in here at 149 to 151. And then after that, like I said, we're going to go to 161, a brief pullback to 158 or 157, then 164, 65, 66, 67, 68. You should have sell orders all there. And then it comes back down to this number here, or even only 166. But you're going to sell all of them that you can at 188, folks. That's the cap today, if you can even get there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. I'm trying to catch everybody here. GNLN now up over 50 cents. Going to need that help reading the chart also. REBN. Man, I'm almost caught up, folks. I feel like I'm almost caught up. REGN. REBN, not GN. There it is. Why is it doing that? I put in REBN stock Yahoo, enter, and there it is. Reborn Coffee. What's the news? 3 hours ago, Reborn Coffee closes master license agreement for Liaoning province in China. Okay, all right. They got a licensing agreement. All right. Well, there can be a lot of over anxious buyers and over expectative people that can go in, and they did this morning. And so right now, let's go look and see what this company's done for revenue and earnings. They know how to make up money, but they know how to lose it too. Look at that. Terrible, terrible earnings. Ugh. Oh my God, they just keep losing more and more money in earnings. -3 million, -3.5 million, -4 million. One analyst covering this stock. No, thank you. I'll have to ask you not to get involved in that. That's just a pump dump there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but that doesn't look good. This stock looks good, okay? Look at the 6-month chart on this. Wow. What annihilated stock there that has just been annihilated. CNTM over that 6-month chart. What in the world? Whew, be careful with that one, folks. That does not look good. Talk about catching a falling knife. There's the 1-month chart on it, and here's the 5-day chart on it. So maybe it is finally starting to make a run here, folks, but be cautious, okay? That's scary. Man, oh man, wow. Did somebody just really want in on this to make it go that low? Yesterday, for the 3rd consecutive year, Connect earns a spot on the 5,000 achieving 3-year revenue growth. All right. Well, there they go. I don't know, man. That's not something I'm going to get into. I'm sorry, but it might be a good rundown on tomorrow morning to catch a little pullback. But for me, that just doesn't do anything for me. This is not good. They don't even show any revenue or earnings over here. They're not showing any. There's nothing to go by. No graphs, no charts. No. Are they improving year over year, or how do they do to last year, last quarter? Nothing there. So for that reason, I say no. I'm sorry. NVIDIA making a move up. Good. LB. Nicole Williams. S&P is dropping. Okay. I see it rising right now, so it must have turned off of the bottom and running now. Yeah, it's running. It's going off. And NNE, folks, I just don't know what to tell you. It'll be on the stock list to buy tomorrow. It's up 27% now, 3% higher. It looks like it could really run. So if you want to just pick up 10 shares and see what it does. But I don't like to buy at the top, folks. I just don't. I mentioned INDO earlier, but just check back and no increase in volume to speak of, so not interested. Got it. All right. Thank you for that, Charisma 383. Good knowledge. Khalid Al-Hajri. Hello, HNST, LUMN. Yep, we've got LUMN on the radar. We've got this on the radar, and we bought some LUMN today. We bought LUMN at 508, 511, 513, 514, 520, 530, 49, 550, 553. All those buys. Bam, 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 boom, boom, bam. Oh, yeah, baby. And by the way, I'm going to sell these right here at 577. I'm going to sell 100 at 577 right now. And I'm going to sell 100 at 584. I'm going to sell 100 at 586. 100 at 587. 200 at 588. That's what I'm going to do right now. 577, 578, 584, 586, 587, 588. And I only have 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400, 50, 550. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 150 and not 200. 150 at 588. Okay? That's where I want to sell right now, folks. And normally I would sell and tell you to sell at 566. But to me, it just looks like there's too much pushing this up to stop it there. So normally I would tell you to sell here at 566 and 567, especially with the number 1313 in the cards. 1313 in the mix right there. 1313 on a 566 number, folks. It's almost inevitable that from here, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell these, like I said, at 577. 576, 577. You should be at 577, 584, 586, 587, 588. Normally I would sell at 566, but this just looks too strong, and they can't even hold it at 1313, folks. This thing is out of here. If they can't hold this at 1313, I'd be shocked. So I was just informed that there's like 100 and something people here on the channel right now. 119, I see. Let's do this. At 11:56 and 8 seconds, I'd like you all to hit the like button with me if you wouldn't mind do me a favor. So that's 3 minutes from now. 11:56 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button. And but folks, you know how many times I've told you to sell at 6.6, okay? So some of you might just want to be smart and just sell it now at that number. Don't be fools. Don't be fooled. Sell it at 6.6, and most likely you can buy back at 6.1 afterwards, okay? All right? You still made a 13% profit, folks. But now here she go. All right. Next, folks, be expecting to see the number 577 on your screen. And then it will stop there. 576, 577. Put a couple orders in. Serve is popping again. I'm trying to catch everybody, folks. DGLY. Yep, everybody's told me about that 17 times today. I've got it. I've looked at it over and over and over. DGLY. Well, I haven't looked at it over and over and over, but I have looked at it earlier. DGLY. There it is. Switch the tab. I already looked at it. And there she goes, folks. Off to Never Never Land. Thank you for that tip on that. Well, let's make our first entry on DGLY. DGLY. We're going to come on in here. Let's put ourselves in an order right now. Market share 200. Buy at 11.55. $8.14. All right, and we are in, folks. DGLY. Going in for our first order on 200 shares. We're going to be spending $300 at a time. DGLY, market share buy. 148, ladies and gentlemen. And now I want to put in a 146. Yep. $146. 200. Yep, and now I want to go in 147, 200. Boom, beautiful, thank you. That was sweet. Yep, 147 now. Limit, 147. $77 million shares, folks. Okay, going in now. Limit order 147. I'm looking at DGLY, folks, buying limit orders here right now. $146.02. $200 shares. How did I do on my ALBT buys? And anybody keeping track of what that's doing? All right. ALBT. All right. I got it at 57, 55, 57, 55. And it's still sitting there, folks. Man, they're accumulating this. 221 million shares, folks. Yeah, sure. This is going to see the same move that Serve saw last night in after hours, is my call. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. It could fall 20% in after hours after being up 119. It could even fall further. It could fall 40% in after hours. But I don't think I am wrong. I don't think so. NVIDIA, looking good. I haven't looked at this in a while. How's our PLTR looking right here? These are the stocks I hold long, folks. I started buying this when it was 16 and 12. And it's at 31 now, and it's looking fabulous. It looks absolutely fabulous. I told you it was going over 30 very soon, everybody. I told you get in on that PLTR at 28 because I said, folks, this thing's going to run over $30 soon, very soon. And I think it's even going to go over $40 is where I think it's headed. So good buys, everybody, PLTR. And let's go take a look at one of my other mainstays, AMD. I have a lot invested in this company. Since the price was $80 a share, I started buying this stock. Back in 2000, folks, when I first won on the Wheel of Fortune, this is one of the first stocks I bought because my friend was in it. And I talked to him on the phone here. You guys have heard him on the phone with me. I've told you about his business, and he's down there in Orlando. He's one of my best friends, and I spend, every time we go down, he opens up his home and arms, and AMD's about to go green right now, just in case you want to pick up some up right there before it goes green, just in case you're interested. This stock has been just phenomenal, folks. AMD has been phenomenal. So look at them trying to hold SoFi at what they think is the demon's number which I've already told you is no longer the case. But they're going to try and hold it at what they think is the demon's number because they're not intelligent human beings. And they have not been educated about the new number 616 being the mark of the beast. And I've already talked to you guys about that. You can Google search it if you want. 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. Yep. They've changed it. They found new technology that gives them a better way to look at the numbers, and they can see it was clearly now 616. And serve being pushed back down. But what a great buy we made yesterday. Those of you that bought serve with me at $11.50 a share, piling in at $11.53, $11.52, $11.54. We just kept buying and buying and buying. Oh my gosh. And then off she went last night. And I was again at the doctor's when this happened. And some of you watched my video trying to drive home with my camera falling all over the cab of my truck. And but was trying to tell you that serve had exploded last night in after hours. And so anyhow, good to see Sofi at least green right now. And let's go look over here at Lumen. Let's look at NVIDIA, looking superb. We're looking at ALBT, and it looks like it's about to fall off a cliff right here, folks. It's going fast. This thing is my number one pick to buy tomorrow, not today. Not today, folks. All right, not today. HNST. I honestly don't know what to tell you about this company, okay? All right? Honestly, I have no idea. Honest is not moving, and the volume is very low on it. So this is not gonna. This needs a catalyst to make a move. If you're still holding it, you're gonna be holding it until they make an announcement of news. They're not gonna do anything until that time, most likely. All right, most likely. Sofi on the rise, greener and greener. It's gonna be all afternoon, folks. We close near the high of the day. That'd be fantastic. 678 for a high. In case you're not keeping track, let's look at this. Serve's volume was 11 million, and today 30 million. Holy smokes. And Sofi's about to go north, folks, very quickly. I'm going to get in here on this chart and let you look at the Sofi chart. And here we go, folks. We're going to come up here. And I'd like you to do me a favor. I said earlier that I'd like to hit the like button, and I didn't. But I'd like you to hit it for me at 12:04 and 48 seconds. All right? 12:04 and 48 seconds, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button. And the time right now is 12:04. And I'm trying like all get out to get the screen to say it. And for whatever reason, adjust date and time. And it's 12:04 right now. And so we're done with that. Click on this. What is the time now? Well, it won't show me the time. My computer has decided to stop showing the time of the day. And let's go over here and see this screen. And it won't tell me the time of day either. And I cannot see anything but 12:04 and 48 seconds. Just hit the like button. I don't know why my computer has decided, and I appreciate you doing that. I know I just missed it because my computer doesn't want to let you see the time. It's decided to hide it down here. It's decided to completely hide the time from us. All right, don't know why my computer's being so finicky right now, but it is. Wants to hide the time. It's hilarious. I'm clicking on the thing over and over. Click, click, click on it again, click on it again, click on it again. Nothing. No time. They don't want me doing countdowns anymore. They don't like it. YouTube is getting mad at me for doing that. It's getting too many people on here on the channel. Yep. They said no more countdown for Catfish. That's got to end right now. That has to be ended right now. We've got to nip it in the bud. Just be patient with me, folks, for a second here. It's crazy. I've never had my computer not want to show you the time of the day. Never happened in the history of it. But I'm looking at the Sofi chart right now, and I see a short-eating porpoise right there. Look at the mouth on this thing opening up right now, folks. Look at the mouth opening, and it's crossing the 45 and 50-day are crossing the 10-day moving average right now to the upside. That's a good-looking chart right there, folks. That's called, look at that porpoise's body. It's even got fins on the back of it. It's amazing. You see it? There it is. There's its body. There's its top fin right there. Pretty amazing to see that. That's a short-eating porpoise, my friends. And as time for the shorts comes to an end, there's no way to pretend. You can see it, my friends. It's a short-eating porpoise right here. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's got a beautiful body on it. It's fat, big old porpoise. And look at that 45-day going off the 50-day right now. And watch them come in now and push this thing green. So, just for kicks, we're going to go over to YouTube Studio and see how many subscribers we have today on the channel. And as always, I'd like to thank all of you who are helping me get up to these record numbers. And the analytics today show right now we have 15,432 subscribers. And that's always good. It's increasing daily. And I want to thank any of you who have subscribed. And interestingly enough, watch time in hours over the last 28 days has increased a lot by 7.8 thousand hours listened on the last month versus previously. And in the last month, 1.9 thousand new subscribers, and that's at about the same rate as usual. So even though trying to squash Catfish, the subscriber rate is still the same as usual. And that's very good. I appreciate you guys helping with that. And let me see now here. Well, at least the computer is still letting me show you the date today. It doesn't cut everything off. Let's go look at serve right now, okay? Well, what do you know? 1284, 1288. This thing was in the 11s yesterday when I was buying the heck out of it. ELWS is moving again. All right. This stock was mentioned to us yesterday by an individual here. His name was Sean Joseph. And Sean Joseph yesterday told us about this stock ELWS, which was up 160%. The price hit at $5.20 a share. So now you can see where it is. It's at $4.20 a share, okay? And but I knew they were going to run this thing down today. 160%, 23 million shares were traded, and it usually averages only 88,000, okay? And I didn't even know what the news was. I don't know why it was running up so much. I couldn't find any reason why it was up 160%. And the latest news down below says 2 months ago. So I still don't know what's behind this, but I do know that this morning they did run it down, and I bought it. And some of you guys were with me when I started buying it. And you can see right here, ELWS, we bought it at 386, 387, 388, 388, 390, 390, and it's at 423 and rising. And somebody just made a Cash App contribution. So you guys, the screen is going to freeze for a minute while I go thank the Cash App donator. So let me go see who just made a Cash App donation. Hold on. That would be Rusty Prater. And he's going to go in the tank again, a chance to win the shirt. All right. Thank you, Rusty. Folks, Rusty sent me the most wonderful, inspirational email. And I appreciate you sending that and telling me how you felt sincerely in your heart and how much I've been able to help you. And I'm glad. I'm very glad that I've been able to help you. And you know, there's a lot of people I think that are getting good advice on this channel and taking advantage of it. And they send their thanks to me like you do. And I am very grateful and appreciative of that. It really does make me feel like this channel is worth keeping here and keeping it going. And so thank you for the donations, because it's starting to add up. And it's starting to keep my wife happier because she just doesn't think, you know, but she stands right behind me, folks. And she's been there like a steadfast, like the Rock of Gibraltar, folks, my wife, and she deserves all the thanks in the world for it, because it's not easy to have a husband who's spending their time not with her anymore. Way to get excited for our stock going down, fam says. I think Sofi is going up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they saw that short-eating porpoise forming right there, so they had to stop it. They tried to, but I don't think they have the strength to do it. I don't think they do. I don't believe so. Now, you can see right here, folks, right now what they just tried to do. See, they saw that porpoise and they said, uh-oh, we need to dump some shares. 81,000, 45,000, dump 88,000, 81,000. They right there dumped another 68,000, then 55,000, ran the price down, and someone comes in and says, I'll take 75,000 right there, thank you. And they bought 75,000 at 663 just then. It's probably another institution like the ones I've been showing you, buying like crazy. You guys need to pay attention, folks. Look at this number of institutional ownership that has now gone to 495, 399. Holy smokes, folks. I think it's jumped up even more. I think it's jumped more. I think it's jumped more. This was this morning, folks. Whoa, holy smokes. Look, folks. Listen, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Look at this. We have now gone in the last 7 days of trading from 461 million owned by institutions, 43%, to this morning, 45%. But I want you to see something more. This is the volume level that it jumped up yesterday. 10 million shares acquired by institutions going long. And the thing that's confusing is that the number of institutions is decreasing here. This is the thing that's confusing. You're seeing the number of institutions that was up here at 837 on the 31st. You're seeing that number has now dropped to 822, and you see now 823. They've changed it again. 768 long, when over here we had 784 long. And you might think, oh my God, the longs are leaving. The longs are leaving. And now there's only 768 versus 784. But look at the number of shares rising and rising and rising. And we were this morning, had jumped up 10 million plus shares this morning. And look where it is now, folks. It's at 495. Holy crap. It's at 495 now. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. That is so 8. Oh my Lord. Wow. Oh. 814. Jeepers creepers. We're back to 823. The volume level has jumped to 495, 399. Oh my God. 495, 399. 040. How much is that an increase of? Wow. That is insane, people. Holy smokes. God, get over here. Nice. Holy God, dogs. Hold on here, folks. 495, 399, 040, minus 480 this morning, 480, 884, 884, 856 equals, that's 14 million more shares. 14 million more. Wow. 14,514,184. Jeez. Folks, these institutions, they're wanting in big. They want in big, these institutions, and they're coming in big, folks. An increase over the most recent quarter of 7.52% institutions coming in the most recent quarter, folks. And now look at the institutional ownership has jumped to 46.48. Folks, this morning it was at 45.11. It was at 45.11, folks, this morning. Wow. Folks, I am now pleased to announce that Sofi, since January the 18th right here. All right, let me back this camera out a little. Since January the 18th, folks, Sofi has gone all the way from 739 institutions, 681 long, and then they were only a percentage of 39% owned by institutions in January, folks. And now you're seeing in a 8-month period, you're seeing an increase in 8 months from 39% to 46%. Wow. Oh my God. Somebody says, serve. Good time to come in right here. No, I wouldn't do it yet. Wait, they're still working it down. Don't touch that. Not yet. Not yet. ELWS is making a move, huh? Good. I knew it would. Oh, yeah, baby. Sayonara. Someone would just ask me about institutional ownership. So what is the big deal? What does that mean? Well, it's a little, like I said, it's a little confusing because you see the long institutional ownership positions have dropped now recently, and you can see that they were at 784, but now they're down to 768, which is very contrary to the number of shares being increasing. So that's a little confusing. But what happens here, folks, is that there's companies that have long and short positions. And on their shorting positions that they've been shorting lately, they've had to cover those shorts, and they have to sell their long positions in order to cover their shorts. Okay? So that's what's happening here. We've got institutions that are having to sell long positions to cover other shorted positions. Understand? But the truth, because this can be deceptive, because when you look at the longs and you say they were at 784 on 731, and then you go, well, now there's only freaking 768, man, and we lost 5. Well, now it's at 768, but the institutional ownership is climbing. And that's why today I have my thumbnail that shows you a picture of this chart and how much it's rising right now. And this is the most important thing for you to do, is follow the money, folks. These institutions are not fools. These institutions that have been massively buying in lately, they're not David Chiaverini. They're not believing that guy, okay? They don't believe David Chiaverini. And this is obvious. They're coming in like crazy. We're seeing huge leaps of buys coming in now from these institutions. And if that's not encouraging, I don't know what is, folks. And they're buying right here before. We're still a long ways out. We're 2 months away from the next earnings call, folks. I mean, but think about it. We're already 1 month into the next quarter. We're already 1 month into the next quarter. It'll be on us before we know it, this next earnings call. And these shorts, they know that, folks. And, I want you to be aware of something, folks. There can be an upside and a downside to institutions starting to pour in like they're doing now, okay? One of the upsides is, obviously, this is going to eventually add to a lot more stability in the stock price. But number two is other institutions start observing other institutions buying in, and they say, dang, we got to get in on this. Let's make some phone calls, and let's get some downgrades, and let's get some KBW downgrade or Morgan Stanley, or let's get 3 of them on one day to do it all together. I know they raised their target prices that day, but they call them downgrades. And folks, this is the kind of manipulation that they do, because they see that what I'm showing you, and they go, God dang, we got to get in too, but we don't want to buy at 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 when it gets there. Let's run it down, and then we'll accumulate, and then we'll make it look like just a mystery when it goes over 10. That's how they operate, folks. I got news for you. This is a war of attrition, folks. This is a war of attrition. The Ken Griffins and so forth out there, they think that they can just wear out the retail forever, but they're not up just against retail anymore. We're starting to see institutions coming in very aggressively compared to the past. And you can only understand that if you look at the numbers, and I show you increases in the past. There was a 68,000 share increase. Back here, this was on 6/28. There was an increase of 163,000. All right, right here on 7/3, there was an increase of 3,500. Here, there was an increase of 14,000. All right, see, these are going up in very small increments, okay? This is very small increments that they're rising. But then all of a sudden, it changes, and you start to see 410, and then here you saw 2 million, and then here you saw 2 million again, and then here another 2 million rise, and then 225, then 6 million, then you get another 1.7 million, and then another rise here. Jeez, oh Pete, it's insane, folks. 14 million rise here. This is really starting to escalate, folks. This isn't the Sofi of old down here with buying in at 14,000 and 3,000 and 163,000. This is different, folks. This is real momentum coming in. 14 million yesterday. What in the world? Jumped from 480 to 495. Went from 45.11% to 46.48. Tree Tramp says, I'm going to pick up some serve at 12 if it gets there. CXAI, get in. That's a long ways away, my friend. But it doesn't hurt to put the buy order there. Doesn't hurt to put it there at all. They can make a drop to that in just a second. They could do it. CXAI, huh? Okay. I'm already in on it. God dog it. Oh, double bottoming that right now. So, someone just mentioned CXAI. You can see this morning at 9:34 this morning, I started buying CXAI, and I bought it at 234.97, 235, 230, 228, 224, 229, and I have my sell orders in at 276.77, 284, 86, 87. And you can see today's high was 272. So it did not hit my sells as of yet, okay? But those are some pretty dang good buys right there on this stock this morning, CXAI, when they had it down there, all right? And so I'm okay with holding on to this now, having bought at 229, 224, 228, 235, 234. Those buys were my biggest buys right there. And my sells are at 276, 77, 286, 284, 286, 287. And it's double bottoming right now. Just so you know, it's double bottoming right now. H&ST. There you go, folks. Did they just get 388? 387.01. Well, what do you know? They got it down to 388, folks, just then. And they manipulated it to that number. So this is where you buy some H&ST. H&ST. Buy. Right here, H&ST. Buy at 12:29 p.m. And I'm going to come in on this right now. H&ST. Let's get 100 there. H&ST. Yep. Good. 39050. Thank you. Let's just go ahead and put in a 389 right now. 389. $100 shares at 389. And you guys, you write this down on paper. This is only for paper, all right? We write it down on paper like you're buying it with me, okay? And this is all just a fantasy make-believe world where we just make up numbers that we say we're buying at and we sell. We make up numbers where we say we're selling, and it's none of it's real. It's all just, and if we make $1, it's just pure luck, okay? And right now you're going in on HNST, folks, is what you should be trying to buy right here, as that's what we're doing. And 39050. And that's 2 orders there for 100. Thank you. Oh, 39088. Bring me that number. Put in a buy order right now again. Let's get some more of this. HNST. Put in a buy order. Nibble with this, folks. Nibble, 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 nibble. And I'm going to stop right there at just 200. And what was the last one I just got? $39098. Okay. All right, folks. That's my call on this. I think it's time to get that one. CXAI. Now, I know how much they love to acquire at 3.3, so a 233 buy order would be very, very, very good here. What did it go to? You see that? They already took it to it. 233 right there. 232.80. That's 233, folks. HNST. AMD down a little bit today. Man, look at my PLTR, folks, at 31.27. I told you it was going to go over $30. I've been telling you this for weeks. People kept asking me. I said, it's going over 30. It's going to go over 30. NNE's being pulled back pretty hard here now, folks. This is on my list to buy tomorrow. It was up 25%. It hit 849 earlier. And that's on 3.1 million. You want to see what paper again? The one with the institutions? Chosen one? Are you wanting to see? Question, is it also illegal to own shares and short the company? Absolutely not. There are, Morgan Stanley does it. They have long and short positions. Many institutions have long and short positions on stocks. They hold long and short. You can see right here. It says right here, there are 768 holding long positions, 27 are shorting it, and 28 are long and short on the stock. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks cool. This one here on the institutions. And guys and gals, one of these days when my wife leaves me here again and I've got an hour or two, I'll put all this into a graph situation like we're doing with our stocks right now too, okay? So now I'm going to go to another page, institutions, and start over again at the top of this. And today is, let's see if Maya wants to show the time now, August 14th, 8:14. And this is institutions. And on 8:14, we are total institutions, long, short, long and short, and number of shares. And this is the increase. Okay. So today we've got 823 total. Long is 768. Short is 27. Long and short is 28. 495, 399, 040. That is an increase today of 14,514,184. All right. That is a smashing increase. All right. SOUN. Sound is down. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you guys blow my mind. Is that down? Down 0.01? Ugh. Lord, lordy, lordy. Next. ELWS. 440, huh? Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Look at these buys this morning on ELWS. 390, 386, 387, 388, 388, 390, 1295, 1313. Oh no, that's the serve. These are serve here. Look at those nice buys on ELWS this morning. Nice. Thank you so much. ELWS, thank you, Sean Joseph. That was Sean Joseph's call, everybody. Ah. Yes, there sure were a pair there. I see them right now. I see those. Thank you for pointing that out, Tree Tramp. Look at those. There's one. Those are kind of look like they've been gnawed on a little bit. Man, they tapped those out. Hey there, Susan. I'm trying to catch up with everybody who's been coming in here lately, man. I've missed a few people. I'm sorry. I don't know where I am right now. I just saw Susan said, hey, an hour ago, probably. I don't know when that was. Oh, my God. All of this, everybody's been just bringing it up and bringing up stocks and runners. And, man, we've had chat galore here today. I want to thank all of you who've been coming in here and putting all this up. I got to make sure I don't have any money that came in. But, yeah, Tree Tramp. All right. So you basically, I have snipe minutes before open, before pulling trigger. Got it. Never traded scam hours due to volume. All right. Dynasty. Okay, hold on. You guys got, what do you guys got going on here? Is CLSK back into the play in the playing field? Let's take a look. Wow. Oh man. That's really been slaughtered, hasn't it? Well, you know the saying, don't try to catch a falling knife, so it'd be one to keep an eye on, but not at this stage, I wouldn't say, yet. Yeah, it looks cool. Anthony Policino, thanks, yep. Sound is down. Nicole McWilliams, yep. D Nasty. Question, selling a stock pre-market, 6 a.m., etc. Are you actually getting that exact credit? It says estimated, so is it scammy? No, whatever you sell for, the number, there's no estimate. I don't know. I'm not sure. First of all, a lot of people cannot even trade at 6 a.m. They can only trade after 7 a.m. Eastern time. So I have to be honest with you. I don't quite get your question exactly. I don't know what it means estimated. The reason why is you have to put in the pre-market, aftermarket, or there should be no estimates involved. You put in a limited order at a price you're willing to pay, and that's the bottom line. That's what you're going to get, is that limit. And it's an estimate because let's say the price is at $1 a share and it's running up, and you say, all right, I want to buy it. I want to buy it right now at $1. And you put in a limit order at $1 because you don't want to pay any more because you think it's going to fall. If you put that limit order at $1, all right, it might fill at 93 cents below your limit order, but you're only able to put in limit orders in the pre-market and after hours. You can only place limit orders. So that's why it's an estimate. They don't know exactly what it's going to sell for. It could sell for your minimum bid, or you could buy it for less or sell it for less. All right? It could sell, or in your case, since you're selling, you would say, all right, let's say it's at 666 and you want to sell at 666. If you put in your sell order at 666, there's a possibility it could sell at 669 or even 670 if the price is higher. So there's no guarantee just because you limit your order to sell at 666 that it's going to sell there. That's just the limit, the lowest you're going to take. It could sell for 667 or 668, or your order could fill at 669 if you put it in limit to get 666 out of it. So that's why it tells you it's going to be an estimate. Jacob Super, buy Sofi. It's time to buy. All right. Thank you, Jacob. Sofi, buy time. I see it. Oh, yeah, they got the double T's growing there. Yep, got the double T's forming right now, folks. And down 1.13% at that number. I'm seeing someone asking Muhammad, what's your secret good work? But I don't see anything by Muhammad posted as a comment, so I don't really understand what that is. TGTX. Robert, I don't really know who you're addressing. Maybe you meant that for Mason Kellum or something. Yep. Well, if you set your limit price as long as they're, yep, you're welcome. Yep. Got 100 CELH at 38.56. Oh. Let's go look at it. CELH is one of my long positions. I've been holding it a long time. I've been holding this stock a very long time, and I sold it at 90 something dollars a share, I believe it was. It went from 40 to 90, folks. Look at the last year on this thing. Yeah, it was $95.15 a share. I bought it in the 47, and I sold it at 90 something. CELH. I bought it in the 40s, and I sold it at 90. And then when they dropped it back down recently, I decided to take another position on it. And I have a position right now on this stock at $39.88, a dollar more than it is now. So I'm down a little on that buy, but I only bought 100 there, CELH, and I'm holding it long. I'm going to hold it long, and I think it's a good place to come in on it. TGTX. I've looked at this before. Oh, sleep. Yeah. Good time to mention that. It's a lunchtime low, folks. And it's at 2066. 2066 during the lunchtime low volume attack. And let's take a look at its 6-month chart. Folks, this actually looks pretty good, pretty interesting. Let's look at the 1 month. Kind of a shoulder. Look what this resistance was on it before, folks. 2060. And look what it went up to from there. Look what it went to. 2143. 2143 from 2060. So if you buy this right here at 2065, where do you think you ought to put your sell orders in? Well, how about this number right here? Okay. 2133. See that number 33? I told you when it goes up to 33, there's a good place to sell at 33. I've told you that before. They love to stop things at the number 33. And I've told you guys this before here. And so no coincidence there. If you're buying here right now at 2066, which I think is a good buy, you know where you put your sell orders in. That number I just mentioned. Okay? Back over to Sofi right now. 657. I'm honestly surprised not to see it at 655. I'll go in here. I'll go for 200 here at 657 for sure. And be honest with you, I'm very, very happy to see Sofi staying over 650 so strong. Yep, 200 in. I used to have 1,000 sold at 63 and went to 90 after I sold. Oh. CXAI. No, you're fine. It looks good. You got a cup and handle there, then you have the drop, and here comes the pop. Just hold on a second and I'll show you. See right here? There's your cup. Oops, sorry, folks, I'm off the screen. See right here? There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here's your pop. And look at the mouth on this porpoise opening right now. This is it, folks. CXAI. My call is to pick some of this up right now. CXAI. And I want you to know, folks, all morning I was buying this already. It was my number one pick. And I bought this at 234, 235, 228, 224, 229. 249 is where we got it. 250, 252. We've got it even higher here, folks. But I want you to know she's about to explode. She's going to go off here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. She's gone, folks. CXAI. Let's get some more of this right now. Market share. I want to do 200 right now. Yep, 200 right now. CXAI. $246. Good. All right. The thing was just 243, folks. Just do another one. Just put in a 244 now, please. 244. I'm going 244. This is CXAI, folks. And after you place 244, put in another market share, please. And I want to do 100 at a time here. Market now, yep. So I got one in at 244 now, and I'm going in a market share buy order right now. And I'm buying CXAI. Very cool, Chosen One. There's your order right now. I see it, and I'm going in too with you. Hope I get the same thing. 244.5 again. Good. I'm with you for 100 there, babe. Whoa, look at him attack there. Market right now, please. $100. Bid-ask gap is getting big here, folks. This means this thing's fixing to scream, in my opinion. Yep. Market share. 100. Okay. And we are in buying CXAI 242. Thank you, whoever did that. And folks, this is starting to get some attention here. Drop again the 242 buy-in. Niket says CELH looks fire. Yep. Same setup there. Mr. Bun, I'm in. And there's a 240, 288. Lovely. They must have known that was my bid, and they wanted me to have that 88. Keep the flow going into this, you guys. Keep it going. She's about to cut loose. And folks, this thing can really cut loose in the after hours, just like we saw with Serve. I'm just saying. Hey, by the way, look at BURU. BURU, folks. She gone, folks. BURU. You can see, folks, I just got through buying BURU at 217.51 and 238. I got two. 233 I got two, not 238. 233. BURU. Let's go ahead and get that again right now. Yep. One more order going in here at 238 on this. They've really been trying to hold it there for a while, folks. They've been trying to hold it here before. And I don't think they're going to hold it this time. I want you to look at this, what I'm looking at here, folks. Why I'm deciding to buy right here. You see this? All right. So what was happening is there was already a lot of interest at this stock way up here at this price. When they ran it down on the double D there, very lopsided. And then when it started to increase again, they saw that people wanted it. It was going to, they even tried to yank it down here, and then more people came in into it. So they said, let's just knock this thing off the cliff. And so during lunchtime, they ran it down to a lunchtime low right there. And then when they got back from lunch, this thing has done nothing but rise ever since. And right now you can see that it hit that number before, and they tried to pull it down, and now it's pushing to go beyond it. And if it goes beyond it, the next number it's going to go to, most likely, is going to be right there, 247 a share. All right? It's not going to be a big gainer for you today, folks, but you might make, 5%, 10% on it. That's my call right there, all right? And the high today, by the way, was 285 already. And you should have had a sell order in at 284 if you own this stock and you use my method. But this thing's going strong, folks. Looks to me like she's got some tailwinds behind her a little bit, okay? I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And I could be completely wrong. They could just yank this thing down to $2.13 right now. So if you buy any of it, you better be going in lightly. But I'm telling you, that's a pretty strong looking chart. But man, they seem to be very, very, very resistant to letting this go over 50% up today. Very, very harsh on it. And the volume is just flowing in, 39,110,000. And I'm just counting on that volume to keep piling in on this. I don't know. I only see news from 6 days ago, so I have no idea why this thing's even running up right now. So it may be even more reason to stay reserved on it and put it on tomorrow's list, BURU. Put it on tomorrow's list to buy it tomorrow, not today. Okay? Don't do what I'm doing. But you better have it on tomorrow's list. It should definitely be on tomorrow's list to be buying. By the way, in case you're new, these are the stocks I'll be looking to buy tomorrow when they run them back. And this will be on it too. BURU is going to add to it right now. It's up 49%. And that's on 39 million. When it averages 33 million. So that's not that different. Okay. But folks, keep an eye on this thing. BURU, okay? This tomorrow, folks, we're going to have this on our watch list, all right? Okay, I will. OGI is up. Good, because I bought some of that this morning. I had it on my list today because I was way up yesterday. Yo, look at these buys on OGI today, earlier. And I wasn't sure what it was going to do, so I only bought it at 188 and 187. Bam! Nice. Let's get some more. Nice. Look at this thing popping, folks. Very nice. And look where those buys were, folks, hanging on those toddies. Right there, folks. 189. And I was able to get it at 187.03 and 188. And that's a nice little pop right there. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the heads up on that. I appreciate that. And that's a nice gain right there. And I don't know whether to hang on to it or sell it right now. Geez, I'm kind of don't know what to do about that. 21 hours ago, they had their earnings call, and it must have been very good. I go over here and see what I got going on, and their earnings, their revenues were up, nice revenue increase, but man, their earnings lost 229 million. Wow. But they did beat the street estimates, okay, on their last earnings call. And during the last quarter, they did raise revenue, and their losses were not nearly as bad as before. That's a big, vast improvement there on quarterly earnings losses. 213 million and then only 15 million. So that's the turning point there, and revenues keep rising and rising. Earnings are looking all right. So maybe she's going to go on up, and we'll see. But folks, for me, this is not a long-term hold. This is an in and out. So I'm going to sell it today. I will sell this today no matter what. No matter what, I will sell this today. I know that it can be a little bit discouraging to see Sofi at 659, but can you imagine how discouraged you would be if you saw the price at 610 10 days ago? That's where it was, folks, $6.10. People are like, what are you talking about, Tyler? You're crazy. Nope, I'm not. I know what it was. Sofi. Move it right over here, put the interactive chart right there next to it. And then we're going to go over here to the historical data. And folks, just believe me, we got a time that we need to put up with these institutions getting their pockets full, okay? That's what we got to do. They're doing it right now. You can see this is no panic sell-off. 14 million shares traded today. 14 million. That's certainly no panic selling. It looks more like manipulation volume to me. But I take you back to July the 9th and a Sofi low of 615. July the 9th, 615. And then I take you to August the 5th and 601. And from thence, we've seen a 631, a 641, a 655. Today's low, 656. All right? We've seen a high of 662, 671, 673, and today, 678. Okay? Yesterday's high was a 665, people. Today, a 678 on 14 million shares traded. Go figure that. And I know where it is right now. But I know what the institutions are doing. And we're at 46% right now. Matter of fact, I bet you when all the numbers come in from the ones that just got through buying, who still have not reported from the date that they just bought there at these lows here, they still haven't reported from the 632s, and then when they bought all those lows at 648, they haven't reported yet. August 12th has not all reported yet. I guarantee you they haven't. They'll be coming in. You'll see how many bought in. And I'm the one that's proving it with all the, you'll see them because I'm the one proving, showing you the numbers, how much they're going. And here they are, more banks coming in. Norges Bank. Norges Bank. Where are they from? Norway? Norges Bank's been buying in lately to Microsoft and Apple and Nvidia, Amazon, Google, Meta, LLY, all the top 10, JP Morgan, XOM. And here they decide to come in and pick up a little bit of Sofi. And they got 13,952,000 shares. This is a whale, folks. Look at that. Reported value 92. Folks, that is a huge number of shares that they're holding. Norges Bank. And that was today, folks. Today on the 14th. Pay attention. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bank of Montreal again. They're doing it in triplicates again, folks. Increasing the Bank of Montreal, increasing their share percentage by 680. Look at this right here, folks. Bank of Montreal increasing by 615.59% of their shares. See up here? It says right there, shares percentage. The Bank of Montreal here today, adding 615%. Wow. Folks, that's huge. My God, what do they see? Don't they believe David Chiaverini? Aren't they listening to him? It's been a long time since we visited him. David Chiaverini. David Chiapanzi. Tip ranks. He's gone from a $2.50 price target a year and a half ago. He's gone from a $2.50 price target a year and a half ago to a $3, and now he's raised to a $4 sell. Kind of funny that he was telling a target price of $2.50 a year and 5-6 months ago, and then he's gone to a $3 target price and now a sell at $4. Huh. But this is the guy responsible for SoFi reaching, and he's back down to not even a whole star, folks. His success rate of failing is unbelievable. I mean, almost uncomparable to anyone else. He's rated number 7,905 out of 8,950. That is horrible, folks. And this guy is the reason SoFi reached the lowest price it's ever been, $4.55 on May the 15th, 2023. But I guess none of these institutions that you see buying in here, including the Bank of Montreal. Let's go see who else has made entry into SoFi today. Guardian Wealth Advisors. I guess they're guarding that money. Invesco. Oh my God, you know who that is? Ladies and gentlemen, this Invesco is KBW Bank, just increasing their share value by 3.89%. This is the one that downgraded us in December when there were no shares left of the shorts to borrow. Let me show you guys something fascinating. So right now I'm on a site that shows you SoFi's cost to borrow, shares cost to borrow. All right. And this is where all they are borrowing shares. And I want you to see that this is very interesting information, I think, that you can see right here. And these are the dates. Over here, this says right here, SoFi, number of shares available to borrow. And this is at this one institution. But this is representative of how many shares were thinned out recently to borrow against SoFi to run the price down. As you can see, they're back up to 10 million shares now available to borrow because no one wants to short it. And in fact, they're trying to give people money to short SoFi stock right now. They're trying to pay shorters to take SoFi stock. But what I want to mention to you is that on this date right here, there were 0 shares available to borrow right here on this date. And what do you know, when there were no more shares to short the price down and the price had gone all the way up to $10.49 a share, who came in to rescue them on that day? And I can show you over here historically what I'm talking about if I can go back that far. I hope it'll let me go back that far. Yep, it's going to let me go back that far, I think. No, I can't get there. Doggone it. There it is. See the date right here? December the 27th. Look at this, folks. December the 27th. And SoFi had run up from down here in the 7s and had jumped. Yeah, that's right. $7.82, $7.75, $7.65 right there, $7.17. And suddenly it had jumped up to $10.49 on December the 27th. It was up 30-something%. And who came to the rescue again to downgrade? KBW downgrades SoFi stock. And there it is right here. And this date of this downgrade, folks, KBW, and if it wasn't them that did it then, there it is, January the 3rd. January 3rd. So what do you know? SoFi's on a tear. It's gone all the way up to $10.49, and KBW comes in with the downgrade, all right? And then the price drops $8.17, $8.13, all the way down to $8.14, $7.81. You know what, folks? After January 3rd, the price was 2 days after 9:30. Folks, that KBW downgrade, well, I want you to know who KBW is, okay? I want you to know who KBW is. And I'm going to show you right now. Google KBW, Invesco. This is Invesco, is KBW. This is the company that downgraded us, KBW. Invesco, folks. It's one and the same. Invesco. And here they are now, after they downgraded us on that timely downgrade when there were no shares left for the shorts to borrow. Who comes along? KBW Bank, one of our competitors, once again, downgrades the stock when there were no shares left available to borrow on it. None, folks. There were no shares during that time. See that? From December the 23rd all the way to January the 14th, there were no shares available to borrow. Zero. And they had to get a KBW Invesco downgrade. And this is interesting, and I've shown people this before in the past, that when you get over to Sofi Institutional Ownership page, and if you come down here and you hit Control F, which means find, you'll get a little window that pops up down here on Control F, and you can put in Invesco, Invesco, and there they are, Invesco. Owners of now 768,000 shares. And I just showed you they just raised by 3.89%. How do you like that? And of course they downgrade the stock because they're owners of it and they want to get it for less. What do you know? Invesco coming in again and buying more now. What do they know? What do they know is what you should know. What they know is what you should know. They know. That's why they're buying. That's why they're increasing. I'm glad I can show you this type of information, folks. I find it very interesting. And by the way, in case you don't know this, take a look at that one right there. Do you know who 2 Sigma is? They short the stock. This company is shorting the crap out of it. And they just took up a long position, and they just got rid of 31% of their shorted position, folks. 2 of them, 2 Sigma securities. Look at that right there. 2 of them where they made negative 31 and negative 44. They're shorting the stock. I know this. This is a big shorter of SoFi. See, they did a put right there on it. Right there, 2 Sigma. There's a put on it right there. Oh my gosh. By the way, another state decides to buy in today. The state of Wisconsin Investment Board. My God, why in the world? They've got 192,207 shares of the stock. Stonehouse Investment Management. None of these little red ones here. They don't own but 100 shares each. These own nothing. They say they lose 100% of their value, but they own 100 shares, nothing. Meanwhile, Bank of Montreal here, coming in and adding 615% of their share to their portfolio. Bank of Montreal. Why are they doing that, folks? Why are they doing that? This is all today on the 14th, folks. Look at them all piling in here. Who's this Torosoro? They've got 162,000 shares, increasing their position by 380% today. And we got Town Square Capital. They own 1 million shares, and they increased their position today by 9.45%. Here we got a new one coming in, 814 Engineers Gate. Pick up 57,000 shares, raise the portfolio 42%. The percentage value increase is 28%. Same thing up here with this LMR Partners. They own 4 million shares of SoFi, folks. LMR Partners, it increased today, 266% value. Wow. Is it starting to sink in? Look at all of these buys today, folks. No wonder the price is being driven down. Look at them all coming in. They all want in at the low. Look at all this today. It's insane. People, you don't understand. Go back to change the file date. Go back here and look at how many institutions were coming in on the 15th. One that left. On the 16th, one institutions. There was none between the 17th, 18th, 19th, and the 20th. And on the 20th, there was two institutions. One was Nationwide Variable Insurance, who got 42,000 shares. Yep, Nationwide. But there was just two. And look here on the 23rd, one. Look on the 27th, one, two. Look on the 29th. There was one on the 29th, and none between the 29th of February buying institutions until the 14th. You see that? There's no institutions were coming in between the 29th and the 14th of March. That's a huge number of no institutions coming in. None. And look at this. This is all changed now, folks. Look at this. There was none from April 1st until April the 15th. Not one institution came into SoFi between April 1st and April 15th. See how few there were? One on the 18th, two on the 19th, three. But folks, change that to today. And look what's going on over here. Today's the 14th. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at Quad Cap. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at Walleye's bottom one, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 at Walleye Capital's second one, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, my God, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 50, 52 institutions, folks. And look at the percentages they're gaining. 21.76%, 76%, 52%, 69%. Good God, 230%, folks. From Evercore Wealth Management. What are these people doing? Increasing by a 198%.73 value there. Jeez, oh Pete's, look at these institutions. Follow the money, everybody. Follow the doggone money. Yep. I don't know why you guys are so worried about Serve. We just sold this thing and made a 38% profit on it yesterday. And I just bought a few shares today on it, barely. I bought it at $13.13, 100 shares today, Serve. By the way, speaking of Serve, look at these buys on Serve. Okay? Insane buys on Serve. 1043, 1042, 1043, 1046, 1053, 1057, 1059. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning that, Bill Bliss. CXAI looks good. ELWS looks good there. Thanks for mentioning those 2 points. That one is definitely bouncing right there. Look at that thing right there hitching right now, hitching up. Now, folks, they can sometimes take up to 408 and 411 and 413 and then yank it right back down. So they can do whatever they want with this. Remember, this stock was the thing that impresses me the most, folks, about this stock and why I think I'm going to hold on to it is this. Folks, this stock was up 160% yesterday. This is a very, 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 very conservative drop. I mean, folks, that is not jack diddly for going up 160%. And I mentioned this to you about another stock yesterday, day before, Serve. I mentioned the same exact words to you about Serve. It had so much volume in it to run it up, but so little volume to make it fall. And this is the same circumstance now with this stock. You had massive 23 million shares. It averages 88,000 a day. But today we've only had 2,000,007 make it drop. And that's what appeals to me the most about it, is that it made such a huge move and had such a very little drop today. So I'm going to buy some here right now because of that. It's the same reason that I started buying Serve yesterday. It's for the exact same reason. Okay? That's why I'm buying it here right now. See ya. Nope, we're here. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know, man. Wow. 80 people just dropped off the viewing, thinking I got cut off forever. But this is common in my area. This is a station identification break to identify the provider of the internet here as WOW. And that's what you say when you actually have a connection. They stand behind their terms. Wow, I've got internet. That was weird. No, it happens occasionally here. I do have occasional signal loss here, and people have known that who've been around for a long time, and they just wait. It comes back. Just wait. It'll come back. It always comes back. So we're looking at several stocks here. One of them is OGI, and that thing looks like it's about to break over $2 to me, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's a big shoulder building on that right there. That is a very large shoulder building on that. Yep, she's going to go over 2 right now. And I would say, hey, it might be time to make your move on this. It's been held up, and enough have said, yep, we got it under 2. Let's let it go now. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. LUMN on a pullback right now. NVIDIA continuing to go up now this afternoon. And ALBT, folks, good. It finally is breaking away. It looks like finally it's going to break away here. Just you can be aware of it. I've already bought this. I bought it at 5790, 57, 59, 5848. I did not get 5920. I put it in as a limit, and it filled at 5848. But, folks, this looks like it's getting ready to finally break out of here. Right now, this is looking very promising right here. Okay? And let's take a look at this chart. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh. Wow. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Well, it's your call, folks. You can either get in, or they're going to try to stop it at that 200-day and yank it back down and smash it out into day. One of the two is going to happen right now. It's going to break over this 200 and take off like a banshee, or they're going to come at it really hard and close it down at 55555 tonight. That one of those two things is going to happen. It's not going to stay here. And it looks like it's running, folks. It's running now. This is running now. ALBT, folks. And all those shares I got there at 55, 57, 50, they're all going to be good. Go in again on this right now. 500 shares, please. Yep. Well, this has been where they've tried to stop it every time here at 58 cents before. This has been so hard where they've tried to keep this thing from going over this. But it's breaking over now. Yep. Now. There's the 58 just filled. Good. Boy, folks, there's a lot of clicking going on here. There's a battle right here going on. Knowing how hard they want it, man, I'm going to put in a 56 here. Put in a 56 buy order here. They're going to try and crush this. They're going to try it. They're going to try and scare people out. They're going to do a one massive dump here to 5.5, and I'm going to be ready for it. I've already got 5.5 in there, I've been told. Okay. Well, let's put in a 56 here. This stock is right here, ALBT. ALBT. She's breaking away right now, folks. I think she's going to go. I think she could run here. Watching Lumen, watching Nvidia, watching VEV down 18%. VEV. It was down even lower. It was at 15 cents this morning, and I'm glad of my buys yesterday on VEV. Every one of them is profitable now. SOUN, I don't have much VEV. I'm barely holding 2,000 shares. I think I got a VEV or something. It's not a lot. Sound down today a touch. Buru. This is a donkey, folks. A buru. This is on my list to buy tomorrow, folks. They're going to wash this out. They're going to wash it out good tomorrow morning. Watch. GNLV looking good. GNLN. Oh. Someone mentioned this one to me this morning, but I put it on the list to buy tomorrow. It was up 51%, and now it's only up 41%. So now you know why it's on my list to buy tomorrow. And this GNLN hit a high today of 1598. So I'm going to write that down. 1598 high. And that was on 12 million. 12 million. And it averages 930,000. That's good to know. ALBT, this stock here, it was up 150% today. The day's range hit a high of 83.99. It's been as high as $1.44 in the past over the last year, but today's high was 83.99, high. And the volume was 234 million, sure. I'll buy that for $1. Averages 2.8 million a day. Folks, this thing is going to get obliterated tomorrow. is going to get knocked back, and we're going to catch this one tomorrow, ALBT. Now, I bought some of it already today. I bought it because it looked like it was getting capitulated, so I decided to take a little bit of risk on it. And you can see the numbers here where I bought this today, and I bought it at 57.90, 59, 58.48, 57, and so that's where I got it. And you can see where it is right now, and it is risky because it's up 120% there. But ladies and gentlemen, they tried like heck to hold this thing down this afternoon there once, and when they saw it was getting ready to take off right there, they decided to accumulate more. And this looks to me very suspiciously, very much like yesterday's chart on Serve. This looks just like it. Remember Serve? I showed you where it started to make its move, and then they said, no, we want to get more. Before we let it go crazy, we want more. So they drove it down, accumulated more, and this looks a lot like Serve, and I can't wait to see where this is. I can't wait to see where this is in after hours, to be honest with you. Just like we saw yesterday with Serve. And folks, this thing could go to 98 cents in after hours. And I'm telling you, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And you remember, here they were, running Serve down yesterday. I started buying Serve. Here in the 1020s and so forth. Look at that, where I was buying it. And they just ran it down and down and down. And I just kept buying it heavier here. And then they ran it down, and I picked up more. I just kept buying this Serve, folks. I just didn't give up on it because it looked like it was just being manipulated. And look at all those shares I was able to get at 1040 and all the way down to 1013. Oh my God. Oh, awesome. All those shares accumulated right there. Like $19,000 worth of shares I bought right here, folks. And look where we sold them. And this is looking very much the same, folks. This looks very similar right now. I'm reading this book, and I've read this book already. I read it on Serve. This looks just like it, folks. It looks identical to it. And I honestly, like I said, I can't wait to see how high it goes in the after hours after the MMs are out of this thing. Because they're in there, baby. 235 million shares. They're in there. And they're accumulating. And there she goes. She just hit 59. Yes! Folks, this is going to uncork right here. This is going to uncork right now. Robert Lake can't see either. I have no idea why he can't see anything. Well, see, you guys ask about these stocks. And what we should do with them when they get down. You know what I do. There's two choices. Either you bleed a tiny bit off and move it over onto a runner like this one right now. You sell everything at a loss. Or you go in more. Those are your three choices. And I'm telling you right now, hey, look at this CLOV, man. Wow. So that's going to go off. Go ahead, man. Move. If you're worried about your CXAI money, then take it now and move it over. All right? Shave a little bit off and move it over on one of these other runners, or sell a quarter of it right now there if you're afraid of it. You know, the problem is you guys have to keep track of is that the CXAI volume, first of all, the reason that it even got a place on my list because it was up this much, folks. It was up 92%. That's how it got on my list. It was up 92% to 0.285. Okay? That's how it got on my list at 285, and it's at 233 now. Okay? And so, sure, I know these buys were coming in here yesterday at 318, 314, 315, 313, 319. I know all those came in, but this thing was up, you got to remember, 92%. So it's down now 14%. That's holding up pretty good in even of itself, folks. Up 92%, and now it's still how much up? 82. It's up 78% in 2 days. It's up 78% in 2 days. And folks, this volume that was on it on that day, I didn't have a volume count on it. I don't know why I couldn't pick up a volume count on that. It wasn't showing up for some reason. I don't know why I couldn't give you any volume. This was by Jay Martinez, told us about this one right here. Jay Martinez. But honestly, right here, to be honest with you, I'd be buying more of it. Being that it was up that much and it's only pulled back 13%. That's a pretty good solid hold, okay? And I could be wrong, like I said, but your only other choice is to take some of it right now and just sell 10% of it, move it over on one of these runners, and do that every single day, and you'll make all your money back if you just move it over. CXAI did 188 million shares yesterday. Okay, yeah. And this is 7 million to run it down. That don't fall for that kind of this is the same thing again, just like what we saw with yesterday with Serve. This is also the same thing as Serve, where you see a massive amount of volume run it all the way up, and then you see a teeny bit of volume scare everyone out. And then they turn and run it up in after hours. Off she goes like a rocket ship. But it's your choice. You can also play the safe route and sell right now 10% of your shares of CXAI and move them over on one of these runners right here. Take your pick, whichever one you want. Move it over to Sofi right now, which would be a good idea. Move it over to this one, ELWS, which is about to move. Look at it right there. Look at the chart. ELWS. It looks like it's ready to explode. Did you see how long they held it there at $4 and now she's at $4.06? That's one of them I would recommend. Another one I would recommend would not be DGLY here, but maybe tomorrow morning you buy into that with the money you sell off your CXAI now. And wait for a pullback on this one tomorrow morning. We'll catch one. There's going to be one. 92 million shares on that. DGLY. That's definitely going to be on my list. For tomorrow. Up 80% when it was at its high. High today was 183. Volume 92 million. Average volume 95,000. Sure. All right, so folks, we'll be watching this one tomorrow, DGLY, and it may even run in after hours. It looks like it's forming a little pre-launch here at 148. That looks actually pretty good right there to maybe make a slight run going into the close. Watch it. Let's get some of that. I've already got it at 148 and 146.02. I'm going to buy some more right now. Let's get 200. Market share, please. 200 market share on this right now. DGLY. Yep. And I'm in on DGLY. Market share order. $144.08. Nice. 200 shares, folks. And I think she's gone. One more of those, or market share, please. DGLY. People could continue to buy this in the after hours, folks. I'm telling you, they could. Yep. 200. $14550. All right. Well, I've got now fair enough. 2, 4, 6, 8. Got 1,000 shares of it. See what it does now. Lumen. Lumen's making a nice move up here. I already bought some Lumen today. In case you guys weren't aware, this morning I bought Lumen at these numbers: 508, 511, 513, 514, 520, 549, 553. She's at 555. Every single buy profitable on that stock today. And I have sell orders in at 577, 584, 586, 587, and 588. On Lumen. Nvidia still looking good. ALBT, oh man, are they just trying to load up on this? 236 million, folks. This is a long time to sit here with the same price. I can't wait to see what this does in after hours. I'm excited. I'm as excited as it is about this one as I was yesterday about SERV after I bought that 18,000 worth of that. And I expect to see the same possible result. I don't like VEV here. I've been looking at it all day long for it to hit the bottom, and I just don't. SOUN looks like it might turn north and go back up over 5. BURU, okay, still trying to hold it back. 39 million shares. GNLN, this is on my buy list tomorrow. GNLN hit a high of 1598 today. 12 million shares traded. Usually averages only 15.98 million. Averages 930,000, I'm sorry. Yep, 1598 was the high today. Another one, CLOV. Wow, this one, folks, this is going to be on list. It's up 24%. It's raised another 14%. It's raised 14 since it was mentioned to me this morning. CLOV. And regrettably, I did not buy any CLOV when it was mentioned this morning because it was already up like 19%. And I went, I'm going to pass. I'll wait and buy it tomorrow. But the price is at high is going to be 248. 248. 8 high. Volume 16 million. Average volume 5.5 million. And the next one is NNE, folks. NNE. Nope, not that one. NNE. Switch to tab. And this thing is already starting to tumble. And they're going to come at it, and there's going to be profit takers that take it off the table here this afternoon, too. So don't be, if you're holding that, you should sell it here probably. PLTR has made a move off the bottom there this afternoon and starting to climb right now. Taking a look at HNST. I told you those were buys on HNST at 390 and 390. These are my buys just now on HNST. And I bought at 390.050 twice and 390.98. And you can see it is now at 393.98. So thank you for mentioning in HNST when you did. I don't like CLSK here. I do like CELH here. TGTX, I'm still saying no. Stay away from that. And stay away from this guy's advice, or buy the opposite of what he says. If he says sell, you buy. If he says buy, you sell it. Yeah, there goes Sofi. Going to go green. Sofi is about to go mean and green, folks. Sofi is about to go mean and green. Yeah. Robbing customers from big banks. Institutions pouring in like mad recently to the tune of 14 million shares. And I showed you over 50 today alone. 50 today. Man, are they piling in. Institutions piling in. I mean, it's really crazy, folks. They're coming in like nuts. And it's just a matter of time before the shorts come down like a house of cards. All right? It's just a matter of time before their positions fall completely down and crumble. And Sofi runs past them and just steamrolls them. That's right, folks. They have no idea what's headed their way. It's going to be mass panic amongst the shorts. Okay? That's what we're going to see here soon. Fear in the eyes of the shorts as they try to get out of the way of this stampede of Sofi. Yeah, baby. It's going to be mean and green, and you'll see what I mean this afternoon. I'll be ringing the bell. I'll be ringing the bell, folks, right here in a minute now. And when I do, I think you know what's going to happen after that. I think you guys already know what's going to happen. And it's in the cards, folks. Speaking of cards, it's in our cards right now. It's in our cards right now. Right? It's going to happen right now. Sofi, raise, call, or fold, baby. This is the question, and I think the answer is raise. I think the answer is raise, everybody. I think they're fixing to raise. Okay? That's what I think. But then again, you know, what do I know? What do I know? I mean, I don't have a crystal ball. Oh, Sofi, what lies ahead? Right? There you go, folks. And she's going green, is what I say. My crystal ball sees green here. Folks, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I know I haven't done a lot of, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen my image. I've been talking and Oh, thank you, Satori Makimoto. Thank you for letting me know that. You guys give me 1 second here. I will be right back while I check that Cash App and get him on the list to win the shirt. So hold on. Let me take a look. You guys don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to just stop the screen for a second, and we're going to go check and see what that donation was. Okay. Thank you very much. I see who it was. And thank you for your contribution there. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, hang on a second, guys. Just hold on a second here. And he's in there. I thank you very much, Satori Makimoto. But I don't know that you might have. I saw Joseph Schuneman. Robert Lake, thank you. You guys have all got a chance now to pick up this shirt that we're giving away. And this is the shirt that we're giving away right here, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back, all right? That's the shirt you're going to get. So thank you very much for your contributions to the tank today. But like I said, on Cash App, I am not seeing... this is so crazy because sometimes I get these Cash App notifications down on the bottom of the screen, and they just go away after a while, I guess. But thank you very, very much, Robert Lake. You now have a chance to win the shirt. And let's go look at Serve. Look at him trying to just keep working it down. I just buying it the other day at $10.42. Sold it, you guys know, over 12 bucks. Now they're running it down again. And by the way, you might want to put a buy order in here at $11.31 because that's a number they often like to stop it at. $11.31, folks, and you might as well even do an $11.24 here, but that's where I would go with it. $11.31 buy on Serve right now. All right? And I want you to see something. Just the other day on the 12th, I bought at $11.13, $11.15. See those buys? So they could try it again, but this time it's a turn at $11.31. Today's a turn at $11.31. It's done, folks. At least that's my call. Okay, I got it. Satori. Okay, got it. I'll put that. Satori. Gotcha. Perfect. I like Satori too. Somebody just said ELWS. Oh, nice. very, very nice. Just in case you guys did not know it. Oh, there's a Cash App notification. Hold on a second. You guys hold on a second. Okay. Tree Tramp. 2 entries. Thank you for that contribution. Nice. And absolutely I will come over and watch. You betcha I will. I'm going to your channel right now. I don't hope there's any frontal nudity or anything like that. I've got all your clothes on, right? There. Let's get over here right now. Tree climbing. Here you go. Is it safe to start SRT on the zigzag with a rope winch? All right, there you go, folks. This is technical terminology. This is nomenclature, or whatever they call it. And here you go, folks. And I cannot do the volume with you, but at any rate, this video is titled, Is it safe to climb SRT on the zigzag with a rope winch? And correction, recall was in April 2013. So there's a recall on this thing, and oh God, who wants this? Reminds me of the movie Cliffhanger. When they showed that piece of metal tearing open, I laughed my ass off when I saw that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? On the movie Cliffhanger, at the beginning of it, it was just so stupid, that strap and the thing breaking off, and I thought, what was it made out of? Freaking aluminum foil. Anyways, hey, pretty cool. All right, hanging out right now with Tree Tramp, folks. That's his video, and it's a long video actually. And a lot of people looked at this, especially at the 21 mark and at the 11 mark right here. A lot of people have referenced this video, so very cool. All right, and you know, when I get more time, I'll watch more of it, so it doesn't look like I just tapped on it and left, because I know that's not good. And as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to downsize this, and I'm going to let it play all the way. I'm just going to let the dang thing play all the way. I'll start at the beginning, and I'm just going to let it play. There it goes. It's playing now. Yeah, all right. And I'm pretty sure I'm already subscribed to your channel. No, I'll subscribe right now, and I'll definitely hit the like button. Yeah, all right. You guys get over there and check him out and give him some likes too. Show some love. Help him out with his channel. Get some growth to it. And so there, I just tapped into that a little bit, and that was very good, what we were seeing, and people are using that information. So thank you for helping everyone in that field, and that's a very cool thing for you to do. Tree Tramp says, that's not me. Look up Tree Tramp. Oh, God. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the hell? Well, I'm helping out somebody else. Jeez, oh, Pete. Tree Tramp. All right. All I'm getting here is tree trampolines. And this is not for lack of effort, folks, that I'm trying to do this, okay? That's not working. Right here it says Tree Tramp, right here. And that's a video game, so that's not it. All right, but check out this. Trees devouring things. Pretty interesting. I'm trying to help you out, my man. I really am, but this is becoming unfruitful. Nope, not that one. Yeah, this is not productive. This is not time productive. I'm sorry. I did a search for Tree Tramp, And I am not, I wish like hell I could find it for you. And now I got to go over here to this guy's channel subscription, Patrick, and I'm going to unsubscribe from there. All right, so but I still liked it for him, and but dang it, man, looks like it's not in the future for us. Let's stick with what we know. But maybe we can find a better way. Maybe you might want to try typing in the title of one of your videos. Probably be the better thing to do. That way we can be more time conscious and get the most bang for our time buck. Boy, did they kill that PSIG down today. Wow. After we sold it. CLOV finally collapsing. Okay, there's the pullback on it. GNLN, this is on the list for tomorrow. Buru, I got a little tiny bit of that. Just tasted some of that. SOUN's looking okay. No problems with it. VEV, starting to make something happen down there at the end of it. ALBT, folks, pure accumulation. Watch what happens to this thing in the after hours when it unwinds. ALBT, folks. I bought it. I want you to see, folks, that I already had buy orders in on this at 55 and 56. So you can see right then, I just filled right there, and I had in 56 because I expected it to go there, folks. I expected them to take it to that. That's why I put those orders there. Nice. They came down, see, they saw those sitting there, and they said, gosh dang it. You know what? Before we let this thing run up the rest of the afternoon, let's go get those two there, 55 and 56. Let's get them. And they did. They came right down to me, man. They came right down to me. They came right to me, folks. It's just like setting a trap for them, folks. It's just like it's got that, they can just see it there. It's that shiny little, innocent little fruit that they can just devour so easily because it's just there. Some stupid ass threw out a 55. Let's go get that. And they did. They just snatched it from me. And I expected it, so that's why I got it. NVIDIA is starting to make a move up. Lumen is out of here. They're going to try and close it at 566. It doesn't matter. This is a great stock to own long term, folks. This is the main artery system of AI, folks. This is it. Lumen, this is the future. Mark my words, this stock's going to be over $10 in 3 months. This stock is going to be over $10 3 months from now if you buy it at 566. And you know what? Today, I've decided I'm going to move Lumen over to my long chart. I'm not going to day trade this. I'm going to buy these shares and I'm going to sit on them. The shares that I've already bought this morning, and you can see today, you can see that I bought LUMN at 508, 511, 513, 514, 520, 549, 550, 553. You look where she is now. And I'm going to sit on them, folks. I had sell orders. Honestly, I have sell orders in at 577 right now. 584, 86, 87, 88. But I'm almost thinking I might not even sell this. But watch what happens when it gets to 577, folks. This will be neat for you to get to see this right now, what happens when it gets there. And this will just be my advice to you if you're day trading this stock right now, that my suggestion is that you have a sell order in at 576 and 577. If you're day trading this stock after you sell at 576 and 577, I want you to immediately put a buy order in here at $5.67. After you sell at 576 and 577, I want you to try as quick as you can to put a buy order back in. Let's just make it 567. Okay? Now, I already told you guys that you're always very wise to sell at the number 66 anyway, because they'll try to take it back from 66 to 61 or 55 99 times out of 100. They love to stop it at 66. So right then you would have even been smart to sell 64, 65, 66 for a buyback now at 561 to 555, 556. That normally happens, okay? And you can already see it's happened twice today already. Look at it. It's already happened twice a day. They're trading in a channel here, folks. They're trading in a channel. My stupid camera won't even let me zoom in, but right here, 566 and drove it down to 546, a 20-cent drop. 566 again, drive it down to 553. Look at this right here. 569, and they drove it down 23 cents. And then up here, 570, 548. 22 cents, a 23-cent drop and a 22-cent drop. And now it's only dropping, what, 5 cents? That's a good strong sign for Lumen right here, folks. That's a very strong signal. When you got a bottom right there, and then you got a stronger bottom there, and then this bottom is forming up here, look out. Look out, folks. And there's your 561 buy. Come back in after 566 if you just sold it where I said you should. You should always sell at 64, 65, and 66, folks, and then buy back at 561 to 555 or 556. It just happened so many times, folks, and they're done it. Like I said, they've already done it. This was one time they did it, twice they did it. Now they're trying it 3 times. Run it right back down to 547, 548 if they can. But I don't see it, man. This thing's going. NVIDIA, ALBT, VEV, SOUN, Buru still holding up there, 229. GNLN flatlining right here, folks. CLOV has got another leg on it right here. This is a good spot here, folks. CLOV now breaking into new territory. And folks, I want you to know this is a new 52-week high. I want you to get some of this right here. Don't wait till tomorrow. Don't wait. Just go ahead and get some of this now. CLOV. Buy. Yep, right now. Yep, I want to put in 200 here. CLOV, folks. Put it in right now. Buying. I want to do a market share. Now, let me explain to you why I'm buying this stock right now. Because no one owns it for more. There's no upside resistance from people who's selling this because they've lost money on it before. 248.88. All right. 248.88. 200 shares. Put a check on it. Let's try that again. 248. Yep. Market share. $200 at 248, please. And then I want to go market share here again now. You're in 248. All right, we're in 248 now. Market share 200, 248. Market share 200. Hey, look at that. Bam, they came and took that right off the tree. Sweet. Market share now. Yep. 200. $248. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely like cherry picking here. JP Panic! Whoa! A five spot into the tank. JP Panic. Folks, buy this CLOV here. 250, okay. Put in a 249 right now, please. 249. $200, please. 200. Just put a market in right now. Don't worry. You don't need to do limit. Thanks. 24701. $200 at 24701. One more market here. Let's do it. Time now is 2:22. And folks, the reason again that I'm buying this stock is no one owns it for more than the price it is right now. Over the last year, there is no resistance to the upside from people that want to sell and get their money back from buying in earlier at higher prices. That's why I like this so much right here. Market share, yep. 200. $24501. I like filling at that number. I'm just an Eskimo who is glad to have found your channel when you had just over 1,000 subs. Thanks, Catfish. Learning while still learning, and you share tireless. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yep, your name is going to be definitely now added to this list of cats who have a chance to win the new shirt. And we got to get out the piece of paper that's on right here and add you onto it. And sometimes, folks, it just amazes me that pieces of paper that I keep like this, that they just seem to just vanish. It's over here. I'm sure it's here. Somewhere. There it is. I got it. JP Panek, 5 entries. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, it says the time to reply to the super chat is expired. Oh, gosh, that's ridiculous. Oh, I don't think so. I can still say thank you so much, JP. There you go. Badger Boy, I bought this stock for $8. Still got them 880 shares. Why is it going up so much today? I'm not really sure. I'm just looking at the charts. Insider buying 19 hours. Somebody bought a bunch of clove. Some insider buyers have been. Maybe they're inspired. Insiders know something. So anyway, thank you very much, Rusty Patter, JP Panek, Satori. Thank you very much, Robert Lake, Tree Tramp. Thank you. Nope, that's not the one. That's it. Oh God, I had it. Tree Tramp, go up. Hollow base and way off center. Fun times. All right. Hollow base. Thank you for doing that. Hollow base and what did I say? Hollow base and way off center. Tree. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Tree Tramp. There it goes, folks. By the way, there's a phone number there at the beginning that you can see if you need to have some trees taken care of. 601 area code 748. Oh, man, what the heck did the thing do to me? 601-748-9205. Hashtag Tree Tramp. All right. And so there you got that to start off with. Let's subscribe down here. Let's give a like, and we'll hit that play button. This is a 3-minute and 50-second video, folks. We're going to watch from beginning to end. Going to cut down a tree 113 foot tall. Red. Yep. Up there. Guess who we got here, ladies and gentlemen? He up the tree. He don't go on up that dead tree. Gonna cut off a man with limb. He gonna make him fall down like so. And he not going to get yanked off the tree like I seen before on YouTube many times. People not know what the heck they doing. They get yanked right off a doggone tree. That big thing so heavy, top heavy, and it yanks that thing and boom, the whole bottom end throws them off. Choosh, I've seen it. Look, there's a bear in a tree next to him over there behind him in case you didn't notice. Looks like a bear back there behind him in that tree. Oh, gosh dang it, man. Where is he? Hold on. Play. There he is. Doggone bear over there in the tree. It looks like. Stupid phone won't zoom in right now. Is that a doggone bear hanging out over there? Anyway, I'm sorry to embarrass you with my comments. But it looks to me like a bear hanging out. Watching you cut down his tree climbing trees. He's upset at you. He can barely handle to watch you do that. Oh, look at that sucker. Man, that's him. That's our boy, folks. Way up there. This is what this guy does for a living, folks. Fearless. Ah, yeah. Nice. Toss that mother. Works his way down. I've seen Haitians climb like that without anything except a rag on their feet. They wrap little rags around their feet and just poosh. They climb like a monkey, shimmy up that tree like nothing, nobody's business. And down it even faster. They just slide down. Go up and get you some fresh coconut right off the tree, man, and then chop that top off with a machete and carve away a little bit of the top and then hand it to you. Just sweet coconut milk, they call it. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and the snow is falling during this. Boom. Hey, you got some nice camera angles, a multiple camera video, which is nice. That's very professional. And this video has been looked at quite a few times, so people are using it for guidance on how to do it, and so they're asking him some questions. So, very cool. All right. Yep. And as I said, I'm going to watch the whole video along with everybody and watch him just do his thing. He's trying to get it in that bucket right there. No, I'm kidding. He's not. If he was trying, he could do it, I'm sure. Look out below. Very nice. You can see that guy holding that tension onto this limb so he makes sure it stays clear when it falls and doesn't come towards that structure. So he's going to make sure with that tension on it that it falls just where he wants it to. Nice. There she fell right there. That's the piece he just cut. Nice little slow-mo effect. Very nice transition, too. And there's your limb on the ground. And now we're ready to take out the main structure of the tree, the whole shebanger bong. And he is doing a wedge cut on this right now. And there's a trick to this, folks. Nicely done. And down she came. Well, well, well. And you can see how it was hollowed out on the inside. Those are tricky ones, man. They can sometimes be tricky, and they'll come off even off the back side sometimes, won't they? And they'll kind of flip up on that part that's there. I've seen that happen before. All right. Nice little video. Very, very well done. Very well done. All right. That was fun. A nice adventure. And did I remember to subscribe and like? I don't remember if I liked that, but I watched the whole thing, and yep, we got a like on it, and we're subscribed. All right, cool. And so we can see now what one of the members of the tank does for a living, and I enjoy that. And others, if you feel inclined to share your business with me, I'll be happy to refer everybody to it, like I just did this gentleman here, if you want to do that. All right, but all right, very cool. And like I said, take a look at some of his other videos too. And I know a lot of people are into that kind of thing. And so hopefully that helps you out with your channel a little bit there. And now I'm going to move back to my channel. And we're going to try my channel now. View your channel. And thank you for bearing with me, folks, while I did that. And, you know, because some things really are more important than this channel. It's other people's lives, too. And so, very cool right there. Yeah. Wesley Johnson, what's happening with Sofi? My apologies if this question has been asked a ton already. Oh, no worries, Wesley. That's fine. T-Sick, are you looking to sell today or swing it? We're gonna sell today some of these, but this CLOV looks like a good long play here. Let's go take a look at Sofi. Sofi's hanging out nicely at 661, and it's about to go green before the end of the day. Yep, it's going to go green. Are you looking to sell today? No, I miss earlier. I mentioned had any videos of you winning on the Wheel of Fortune, show us a snippet if you got one. All right. Google, search, Wheel. Oh, sorry about that. Fortune. Tyler, Amy, Joy. And this is up on, if you want to watch the whole show, it's right there, called Daily Motion, folks. Daily Motion. And you can watch the whole video, and I'll just show you a little snippet of it like you asked. And you can see me on the Wheel of Fortune. This was filmed in Orlando, Florida, where I lived and I had my band. And it was filmed in Orlando studio at the Universal Studios. And you will soon see me on the show right about here somewhere. There we go. This will be me right here probably. And by the way, I want you to know before you look at that puzzle that I knew what this puzzle was right here. I knew what this puzzle was. I had the puzzle figured out already. I knew the answer right there. I already knew the answer to this puzzle. And so since I knew what it was, then I decided to just keep freaking spinning. Okay. And you'll see I knew the answer to this puzzle, and I'm going to, in fact, solve the puzzle for everybody in here in a minute. Right now, I'm not the one spinning, though. I'm waiting for it to be my turn, I believe. But I knew what the puzzle was there, and I was like, okay, let me just hold on here a second, be patient. And fortunately, none of the others knew what the puzzle was right there. They couldn't figure it out yet. Okay? And so here I am spinning now, and I'm guessing other letters. And can you tell what that is now? Because I kept spinning, and I knew what it was, and I just said, all right, let me waste a little $300 and buy an I. And then I said, let's spin again. I hit 400. And then I said, oh, man, I know there's a couple of L's up there, so let's hit for the big money. And I looked across the wheel, and I saw 2,800 over there, and I gave it a big spin, and that thing came spinning around. And click, click, click. I said, oh, I missed it. I said, I misgauged it. So let's spin it one more time. I'm going for that 2,000 or whatever it was over there. And I saw it there, and I spun it, and bam, I hit 2,500. And I guessed the L, and then I got to solve this puzzle. And this is just the beginning of the beginnings of the winnings, folks. This is where the beginning began for me on the show. And so, anyway, Spanish explorer, Ponce de Leon. And then after I solved this, he said to me, if you can guess this added puzzle that's associated to that solve, we'll give you another $3,000. So he said, so if you can guess this, and I already knew as soon as I saw it, folks, I knew what that was. I said it in 2 seconds. I answered it, and I hit discovery, and I was up. And then, that, like I said, that's just the beginning of it, folks. If you want to go see the whole thing, go check it out if you want to. I just showed you how to look it up. But that's me, folks, with Pat Sajak on the Wheel of Fortune, 1999. Okay. Oh, Tree Tramp. Matthew Stanley, did I miss earlier? See, Tree Tramp laughing like pole climbing, only higher. My tallest pole, 50 feet tall enough. I hear you, LP. Michael Wellner, yes, 50 feet is nice, about my limit. Michael, This is his Tree Tramp. This is his fiance. Don't let him be modest. This man can drop pines on a dime with pinpoint accuracy. All right, man. I showed him some of my carvings in my backyard. He saw some of my carvings. I have a video of them on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Please give my 2 entries to someone who needs it. Oh, man, Tree Tramp, come on. I worked offshore with a bunch of good men from the 601 area of Mississippi. Great fun. David Garcia. All right. That's awesome, Kat. Yep. Yep, you're welcome. Tony Jones. Yep, give him the trophy. Congrats. Yep. Sweet Fish, 1999. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Rico Ellis. Did we sell out of ELWS? No. Was I supposed to? No, I did not. I still own it, folks. And I'm very, very impressed with the fact that this stock, ELWS, could go up. And I'll say it again. I'm impressed with a stock that can go up 160% on one day and the next and hit 520 for a high and the next day only fall 8%. I'm very, 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 very unusual to see that happen. Very unusual, and therefore that's why I bought it and decided to hold it. So I bought ELWS today, and I'm deciding to hold on to it because of that strength that I saw. That's very unusual for a stock to go up that much and then see such a small pullback on really light volume comparatively. Okay? So ELWS, you can see right here, I picked it up at 388, 388, 387, 386, 390, 390. I picked it up at 12.95 and at that's 13.13. This is serve. All right. But folks, take a look at those buys on this morning at 10:10 a.m. at 386, 87, 88, 80, 90, 395. Man, just awesome. And look at it now at 402 and rising. And I think it could go, actually, I think it can go right on up. And so I like it. I like it. I'm going to hold on to it. It's unusual that I would hold one, but that shows a lot of strength to go up that much and only fall back that much. You almost never see that kind of a small pullback. That's right, I'm going to hold it. No, through tomorrow. I'm not going to sell this at the end of the day. I mean, I don't know. The damn thing right now could take off and go up to $5, so I could sell it today. We're going to see what the future holds, but I think it's phenomenal that a stock can go up, and it's very rarely seen that a stock can go up that much and then only come down that much in percentage. It's almost never heard of. And the other thing that I want you to know about this ELWS was that ELWS was up 160% on 23 million shares, and now they average only 88,000 a day. So 23 million here in the 520 range. 23 million in the 520 range. Are you kidding me? Up 160%, and now it's only down 9% on only 2.9 million shares traded. This is the same scenario we saw the other day with the one that we made so much on, Serve. This is the same scenario. A stock that made a big surge, barely pulled back any, very low volume. We bought it all day, and then the thing exploded in the afternoon. So I say hold on to this, folks. I say hold on because it's very lightly down for a stock that was up 160% yesterday. That traded 23 million shares yesterday. All right. GOVX. I think someone mentioned this one earlier. Yeah, they did. I said I didn't like vaccinations stocks. And I showed everybody the long-term chart. It was horrible on this thing, I thought. Not really that bad, but it's recovering now. But they beat the street the last two earnings calls, but this company is losing money by huge amounts of money they're losing. I mean, look at those drops right there. I mean, they lost 14 million in 2022, and then they lost 26 million the next year. And so I just don't like these kind, folks. I would not advise to get in on this stock. If you do, you better do it tomorrow morning when they run it down. All right, GOVX. I'll put it down as one to look at tomorrow. But I wouldn't buy it today. And I would definitely not long play this. This is a very short in and out play. This is not a long play at all. No. No. And we'll put it over here, GOVX. GOVX up 20%. High was 319. Volume 5.9 million. We'll just say 6 million. Average volume 3.1 million. All right, we got it. GOVX. Don't take it now, folks. It's tomorrow morning possible. Going over here to look at Sofi. My presumption is it'll be green any moment now. It's going to start running up on some volume coming in. This is my call. I could be completely wrong, but I do not think so. And what I like to do now is go over to Sofi chart. And let's look at the interactive and see what's going to happen right now. Yep, she's crossing over now. She's crossing the 200 right now, folks. Take a look at that right there. She's crossing the 200 moving day average right now. We're going to have a golden cross close today, folks. Watch this thing take off after it crosses over that line. Now, there's going to be some resistance to try to stop it, folks, here. But if it breaks that line, this thing's going to rocket, folks. Oh, man, does that look strong right there. Look at that. Now, keep in mind, folks, they've already run it way up over there. You see where the 10-day hit the 200? And right now, the 10-day didn't stop at that 200, did it? See how they stopped it at that 10-day purple line at the 200? And look at it now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, shorty. And there's a short-eating porpoise right there. Right there, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think we're going to see a very nice close right now. I think we're going to see a very, very nice close. I can't even zoom in with my camera right now, folks. I still can't zoom in. I just restarted the whole thing, and I can't zoom in with my camera, so I'm having some issues camera-wise. Let's unplug this thing. Hold on. And I still cannot zoom in. And ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is about to go green, and you can clearly see what I mean right here. And we need to see them. If they don't come in right now with some massive, massive red candlesticks, I'll be shocked to try to stop this. And unfortunately, I cannot zoom in on it. But I would be stunned not to see. And man, she's breaking above. Look at the blue 45 just come in over the 50 right there. And she's going to cross this thing, and she's on her way. Look how they tried to stop it, and it was crossing over right there, folks. Look how they tried to stop it, and it was crossing over there. See how the 10-day purple line right there, how they tried to squash it down? Look how they tried to squash it right there. Look at how many shares they dumped to make that happen right there. Dumped 47,000 shares right there to try to make that stop. And look at this porpoise's mouth opening up right here. And watch these green candlesticks start coming in as my call. And this dang thing's about to go green. That's what I think right now. I'm sorry about the shaky screen, but it's the only way I can hold this thing up and zoom into it right now. Stupid camera won't zoom in. But this looks awesome, folks. Seriously, this looks good. And then look at that big jerk down on the 10-day right there as they tried to dump some shares on it to douse it out. She's gone, folks. She's leaving the building. Sofi is now leaving the building, folks. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want you to know, folks, this morning I bought these shares of OGI at 187 and 188. And then that's all I bought of OGI, all right, this morning, 187 and 188. And I want you to know that, folks, right now, believe it or not, I'm going to sell them, okay? I'm out of this. I'm not going to keep it. OGI. And granted, yep, I could have sold it up here at $199 a share. I could have got out at $199, but I'm going to get out now. Sold. I'm getting out right now on OGI. And I've got 400 shares of it. That's all I've got. And we're going to put in an order now to sell these. OGI. And I want you to try and put in a sell order on it at 197, okay? 197, believe it or not. 197. Put it in GTC. It's yeah, market type. It's type order. Type GTC. Click on the little. Yep. Yep, 197. 200 at 197, folks. That's my goal, to sell 200 at 197 of this. Good till canceled. OGI. Oh, man, I can't wait to see what happens with Sofi starting at 306 today right now, folks. She's already starting to move, but at 306, it will really, really kick in. And I say that because I've seen it so many times, 306. And ELWS is on the move. Look at ELWS. There she goes, folks. She's moving. Oh, good. I got my camera to unfocus, come out of, zoom out. Good. It's working again. I think it was because it was plugged in and getting real hot. Very, very cool. Sofi's going to go green. Serve has got a little pullback here to the same. You got a pair building here, a nice pair of building in here on Serve. And if you can get it at 11.13, you should probably do it. 11.13 and 11.14 right now, folks, on Serve. And watch this thing explode in the after hours again and go up 30% again after this manipulation effort. This is total manipulation effort, just like yesterday when it started to move. They said, let's run it down to our 13 again one last time. Folks, I like this Serve right here. I like it a lot. I'm coming in on this right here, folks. $8:14 buy. Time is 2:54 p.m. Yep, market share. 50, please. Yep, SERV. She's gone, folks. Good, thank you. 11:25, folks. Let's do this again. One more time. Market share. 50 shares. tap that same thing here. 11.25. Let's get it again right now. There you go. Nice. Hey, they just hit 11.23. Put that number in again, please. 11.23. 50 at 11.23 right now. Thank you. Bingo. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you, shorters. Oh, man, I can't wait to see. See, folks, here again is a perfect example of attrition. Then they see the big money starts to come in and the people start to buy in and they make that little run up and they go, God dang, man, this thing's fixing to explode. Let's get it back down here at 11.13 one more time and see if we can get 11.13. And they do what they could, and now they're going to let this thing go. And I can't wait to see again what it does in after hours. $2.57, folks. Let's try for 11.21 now. 50 shares. Time's running out, folks. Got an hour and 3 minutes. Yep. Oh, yeah. You hit 11.20 right now. 11.20. Oh my God, this thing's gone, folks. This thing's out of here. Just making a market share. Don't do the 11.20. Make a market share buy here, please. Yes, indeed, folks. $50, yep. She's gone, folks. 11.30, thank you. This thing's out of here. You should have known. Look at that double D right there. Look at that. Look at that beautiful set. Nice. Very nice buys right there. Good job, everybody. Good job. Put it in 11.31 right now, please. 11.31, please. Yep. It's so cool when they just come right to you when you put them there. You got it? What do we got? 11.28. Oh my God. I like doing market shares once in a while, folks, for that very reason. Let's go again on it. $50 shares. Yep. Market share. 11.28 twice, folks. Nice. Oh, she's gone now. All right, now I want to just do a market again. Yeah, this thing's going to cut loose. Gosh, oh, it just feels like this thing's going to explode here, folks. 11:31. Oh, she's moving, folks. She's out of here, leaving the station. Very nice. And what's Sofi doing now? Oh, yeah, folks. 3:01, 5 minutes away from launch time, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware of it. In case you were not aware of it, Sofi is 5 minutes away from launch time. Right now, folks, this is all she's doing right now. All right? This is all she's doing right now, Sofi. You can start the countdown, folks, because she's about to run. Look at that beautiful, beautiful vessel in which to travel us to the moon. That's where we're headed, folks. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run. Hey, by the way, ELWS over $4 now. Very nice. Still hanging out nicely there. And OGI. Told you I was going to sell this today. I got to buy sell orders in at $197. I bought it when it was down here at the low today, right there in the valley. That's where I bought it this morning. Somebody told me about it yesterday, and I said, I'm going to have that on my list. They're going to run it down. OGI. Muhammad, thank you for that good call there on OGI. Muhammad, we owe it to you. Thank you. For those of you that are here with me right now, I want to say thank you. I know there are many other places you could spend your time. For those of you that have just joined here recently, you probably might have joined because you saw these institutional buys coming in on Sofi. And I'm not kidding you, man. They're coming in, man. They're coming in like mad. And they're coming in like they never have. And the proof of it is on this sheet of paper right here, folks. And as a matter of fact, take a look at how much the increases were in institutional ownership from the early part of July. You were seeing institutions come in by 3,000, by 14,000, by 10,000, by 19,000, by 2 million, by 2, by 6 million, by 2 more million, by 1 more million, and then we see down here, good God, 14 million after 10 million yesterday. That's 24 million, folks, in 2 days' time. Institutional ownership is going nuts buying this stock. Okay? We've just seen an increase from 480 million yesterday to 495 million today. You better follow the money, people. Come up here right now and let's go and take a look and see. Oh, it's changed again. Forget about Let's refresh this page. Wow, 496 million now. Let's change the data. Folks, I want you to be aware that as of yesterday, there were only institutional ownership added up to only 495,399,040, and that's up 15 million from the day before. 14,514 increase in institutional shareholder yesterday. 10 million the day before. 2,800,000 the day before. 6 million the day before, 2 days before. 6 million, folks. And back here we were seeing increases of 68,000 and 163,000 and 3,000 and 14,000, 10,000. Kathy Wood came out, dropped 286,000. Then we had adding 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 225,000. Then 6,617,000 came in. And then we had, that's an addition of 135,000. Then we had 2.8 million more come in. We jumped from 461 in 1 week to 469 to 470 to 480 to 495 now. And now it's at 496, 544. We got 821. See, folks, since this morning, we've seen 823 institutions now go to 821, and 76 long, 27 short, and 28. Now we've lost a shorter. Just got out. We just lost a shorter, and we just lost a going both ways. Just got out. Long and short. Yeah, baby. And now the institutional increase is to 496, 544, 389. That's the number I'm looking at right there. 496, 544, 389. And earlier today, the number was 495, 399, 040. Let's go see what the difference is now. $496, $544, $389 minus $495, $399, $040 equals another 1.145 million, 1.145, 349. Folks, today alone, we've now seen an increase of 14,514,184 plus 1,145,349 today. So that is 1,145,349 plus 14,514,184 equals today 15,659,000. Wow. 15,659,533 in 1 day's time. In 1 day's time, folks. I want to remind you, I showed some people earlier. Look how many institutions were coming into Sofi. Look how many institutions were coming into Sofi months ago. This is on February the 14th. There were 3 that got out, 4 or 5. Look at February 16th. There was 1 institution on the 16th. No institutions came in until the 20th after the 16th. And there were 2 on that day. And then there was none from the 20th to the 23rd, and there was 1 institution. And then from the 23rd to the 27th, there was none. And then 27th, there were 2 institutions. And then on the 29th, there was 1. And then there were no institutions for 2 dang weeks, folks, coming in. And from the 14th to the 26th, that's another 12 days and no institutions. And then a few on the 27th, a few on the 28th, none 29th, 30th, 31st. And then on the 1st, there was 1. None between the 1st and the 15th, folks. 14 days with no institutions buying Sofi. Are you getting it? And then you got 2 here on the 17th, or 3, 2, 1 on the 18th, 2 on the 19th. And you might ask, why are you showing me this now, Catfish? Well, because today, look how many institutions there are today. Take a look at them. All right, you guys ready to count with Catfish how many institutions there are here? Today alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to Booth Bay Fund. There they are. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to Walleye Capital. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 to 2 Sigma. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 to LMR. 35 to LMR. Hold on. 35 to LMR. There it is, LMR. 35 to LMR. Where in the hell did it go? There it is. 35 to LMR. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 to Toroso. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 to 2 Sigma. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 to Parallax. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61 institutions today, folks. 61 institutions. And look at the percentages they're adding to their account. This one raised by, this is percentage of shares, 21%. Legal and General Group raised by 21%. UBS Asset raised by 76%, folks. They just now have 2,000,003. This is a big whale right here, UBS, folks. This is a whale here. And they increased by 76. And Parallax today increases by 52%. Parallax here, 69%. You got Evercore Wealth increasing by 230%, folks. You got Jones Financial Company increasing by 330%. Are you starting to get the picture here? Torosco Investments, 162,000 shares, increasing their share value by 380%. Man, oh man, folks, look at these climbs. This one, Town Square Capital today, raising by 9.45% share value. Take a look at Engineers Gate Manager, raising by 42%. LMR, raising by 304%. They now own 4 million shares, folks. And they're piling in. They're all buying now, folks. Look at Bank of Montreal that just got through adding today. Now they own 3,064,000. They added 615% today, folks. Today alone, Bank of Montreal adding 615%. Am I missing something here? Are you missing this? Marshall Wallace raises 129%. Walleye Capital, they're probably shorting it. Folks, I'm telling you, man, Quadcop Wealth Management raises 8%. This one below that, Exponents Incorporated raises to 52, up 52%. This is insane, folks. And the last one, Mark Asset Management, comes in and raises by 79%, picking up in value, 62.83% increase in value. Folks, these institutions are piling in here in the sixes. They're just getting more shares, more and more and more and more and more. And that's why we're about to go green. Every day, recently, folks, you need to pay attention. Whoa, what in the world is that right there? What is that on your screen right there? On Sofi. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a golden cross, folks. Look at that porpoise's body and look at its mouth opening up right now. Oh my God, it's a short-eating porpoise for sure. Look at these big buys coming in right there for 152,000. This one here for 118,000. This minute here, 68,000, and she's going green, folks. This is a golden cross, folks. This is the golden cross on Sofi's chart today, right now. Look at that 10-day snap right there and go right on up over. Look at them try to wash it down, and they said, game over. Game over, shorts. And look at them try to snap it down again, and they said, game over. And they shoved this thing right up. Look at it. Yeah, baby. Oh, my gosh. Look at these big green candlesticks coming in here. Wow. And by the way, look at LUMN that we bought this morning. Very sweet. Look at these buys on LUMN this morning. You see that? And I got sell orders in at 577, 584, 586, 87, and 88. Bought them at 508, 511, 513, 514, 520, 549, 550, 553. Bam, she's at 575. Tony, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the ones in the red being puts. The ones that are the institutions, red or otherwise, back in February, 1 or 2 a day, and some days 14 days with none at all. And now you're seeing over 100 institutions in one day. That's the point I'm trying to make, that you're missing. That's the point you're missing. You're right that some of those that are in there are leaving the position, but I got news for you, folks. This is an unheard of amount of institutional interest on this stock before. It's never been this high before, and institutions have never accumulated at the rate that they're doing right now. It's never happened. I've been here a long time watching. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like what's happening now. ELWS to the moon. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we bought ELWS today. You can see these buys at 10:10 this morning, at 390, 386, 387, 388, 388, 388, 388, 390. And you look at those buys. And now, awesome. Now I want to take a look at hold on. VEV. Switch to tab. Okay, I'm all right there. I'm 2 cents down on my buys. No problem. I bought it at 1924, 1976, 1949, 1936, 1930. No biggie. Now I want to look at Serve. Very nice. There she goes, folks. Serve yourself up a little platter of Serve. In case you guys are not aware of this, this was on my list today of 814 buys, and Serve was there, and I started buying it at 1054, 1053, 1046, 1043, 1053. Piled in on this thing, SERV, and then I decided last night to sell at $12.31 and $12.33. This was Serve, all right? And this was yesterday's buys, actually, on Serve. But then today, they came in on it again, and I started buying, and I bought at $11.25 twice, $11.23 twice, 50 shares, 11:21, 11:20, 11:30, 11:31, 11:28. I've got two there, and 11:31, and you can see what it's doing right now. And I think it's going to pop. I think it's going to pop again in after hours. And the reason I think is because every time that they try to start it, letting it run, the MMs are coming in now and stopping it. The MMs are controlling it now, but in after hours, watch what happens with this stock again, just like yesterday when I was in the doctor's office. It may go back up to 12 again in after hours, folks. Just keep your eye on this. I could be wrong, but I wasn't wrong about buying this stock today, ELWS. And by the way, this stock was up yesterday 160% to $5.20 a share on 23 million shares, and it has 88,000 usual, okay, on a daily average volume. And I don't know why it was going up, but folks, you can see it now at 4.30 a share, 4.28, 4.29, and I think it's going to go higher. So that's why I just bought more Serve that I just got. I'm talking ELWS now. I'm sorry. So I think ELWS could go higher here, and I'm glad that I bought when I did today. ELWS, I started buying in on ELWS at the price of $3.87 and $3.86. This is today at 10:10 a.m. and some this afternoon. I bought it at $3.86, $3.87, $3.88.01, $3.88, $3.90. Okay, I bought all those shares at 10 something this morning, and then it says arrow over, and ELWS, did I pick up any more there? It does not look like it, no. So that's it. A nice runner right now. She's looking good, folks. It looks like she might be about to go green. All right, now I want you all to do me a favor. Please hang loose for just a minute here. The time is 3:22 and I haven't left this chair yet. So please allow me a moment to step away. And I'm going to step away and I'll be right back, folks. So don't go anywhere. Don't be leaving this station, okay? I will be right back. And in the meantime, I'm going to fill up my glass here. And I want to stay on Sofi, which I think is about to go green. All right? And when I get back, let's just call it green, okay? You will see what I mean. Give me 5 minutes, folks, please, and I will be right back. I have to take a quick break here. All right. Well, is she green? Oh, she's about to be. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Let's see what's going on here. What's everything doing here? Serve. Man, does that look just like yesterday? It really does. It looks like the same dang thing as yesterday. They think we're not gonna, like, it's like, have we not seen this movie already? Serve. I think I've seen it. I think I saw the same movie yesterday. It looks the same. It had the same shitty ending on it. ELWS to the moon, huh? All right. Arisa Shariat, buying ticker, UP. Anybody know any good jokes? I do. Hold on a second here. I do know some good jokes. I'll tell you a good joke right now. Just give me a second. Serve is dropping. Good. Let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. Oh, yeah. Serve, I'm going to buy it when it fell yesterday. Later on, I sold it and we went, hooray! Today, I'm going to buy it when it falls again today. And later in the after hours, I'll say, hooray! Perhaps. I don't know what's going to happen with it. I don't know. I can't make any promises, folks. Buy serve here, folks. Come on in with me. You got to get this right here. Get you some at 11:14. You'll be glad you did. Put 50 there. See? They take it as soon as you put it out there, folks. 11:14. Get yourself some. You know what I think it's time that you should do right now, folks? I think it's time that you should get yourself a nice serving of this right now, okay? That's what I say. That's what I say. Get yourself a very nice serving of serve right there, okay? That's my call. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get yourself some at 11:13, folks. Yep. Put a buy order in at 11:08 right now, please. 11:13, 11:14, 11:15. It's gorgeous. Buy it, folks. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it is my call. I could be completely wrong. Write it down on a piece of paper. OGEN down 30%. Thank you, Bill Bliss. I don't own it anymore. Huge. I haven't heard anybody talk about huge today. Everybody was so big about huge. Everybody was talking about it, talking about it. What's it doing today? It's down. I'm holding 2,000 shares of this. Still holding 2,000 shares of Huge. Sofi, on the meanwhile, just having institutions coming in and gobbling up tons and tons and millions and millions and millions of shares in the 660s. And I don't blame them. I'd be doing it too. And I have been doing it right alongside of them. On every single day's lowest price, I nibble on this stock. And so today, I bought Sofi at $6.57, 200 shares. Serve, I'm buying right now. 11.08. Are you kidding me when I just said, hey, put in a buy order at 11.08? These guys listen to me, man, and they take it right to my numbers. 11.08. How beautiful is that? Serve. 11.08. We got that right. Okay. And you know what, folks? This looks very eerily similar, except much fewer than I bought yesterday, okay? I'm only doing 58 at a time. I was buying 100 at a time yesterday when it was down to $10.49. And then sold it at $12.31 and $12.33, all those shares. Buy this again. 11.9. 11.11 right now. 11.11, please. And now you're going to see how I make money in the market. Let's go 11.11. Change that now to 11.14, please. 11.14 minimum, 50 shares. There you go. Perfect. And then, as I said, let's go ahead and put in an 11.11 again right now. After that. Yep, 11.11. I'm just doing 50 at a time here now. Uh-oh, people, this looks like it's getting ready to go here. Yep, 11.11, good. Thank you. Let's go 11.13 now. $11.13 on SERV. Perfect. Good. There's the 11.11. Good. Very nice. Just before it runs, they come to it. And now this thing's going to explode to the upside, folks. Watch what this thing does today. Watch what this thing does, even from now as they try to hold it 11.13 close, folks. Even if they can accomplish that, don't be surprised to see what happens to this stock in the after hours, okay? This is the same feeling I had about this yesterday, and I got the same gut feeling about it again, folks. It just seems to me like it's just been completely manipulated. Obviously, the number's 11.13. Of course it has been. Of course it has been. It's no coincidence at the end of the day, after the price hit a high of $14.55 or something, it was 11.11. Price hit $13.75 today for a high, folks, and now it's at 11.13. Duh. Jeez. Doing 11.13 again now. 50 shares, please. And then after that one, put in one more at 11:14. And it looks to me like, folks, this thing is leaving the station. What's SoFi doing? 19 million shares for SoFi, and every one of them institutions accumulating. Every single one. You can probably do the math on all these institutions today that came in and went long. And if you added them all up, this is a lot of shares here, folks. They're adding a lot of shares here. If you added them all up, folks, how many would you be at? Oh, my God, folks. I mean, look at this one, 35, and they raised 230%. How much of this 35,000 shares? I mean, golly, man. 2 million shares here, 76% increase in shares. Oh, folks. This is what you need to look at. And institutional ownership has now risen to the highest level it's ever been in the history of the stock. There have never, ever, ever, ever been more institutions that owned this stock than today. And the last time I looked, this number was 496, 440, 544, 389. And you need to understand something, folks, that just here on 7/31, the number was 458,000 on the 30th of 7/30. 458 million shares right here, folks. Sorry, I don't have it. The camera's too zoomed in. Let me back it out. Folks, take a look here. That on this day, 7/30, the number of shares held by institutions was only 43% at 458 million. And then it jumped to 461 million, then 469 million, then 470, then 480, now 495. And then today jumps up another 15 million today. 15,659,000 today up. This is huge buying in right now, folks. Previously, these institutions were only coming in with 68,000 and 165,000 and 3,000 and 14,000 and 10,000 and 2 million, then 2 million, then 225,000, then 6 million. Then you got 1.7 in one day. And then you got another 10 million in one day. And then 14 million plus the next day. And oh my God, folks, this is exciting. And now we've had an increase today of another 15 million today. This is insane numbers, folks. And look at the number. It may have even changed now from 496. There's so many coming in today right now that this number may have changed. Let's refresh the screen and see if it's gone up even more than 15 million. Oh my gosh, folks. Did you see? It's at 14. It's at 496. 931. That's another 400,000. Oh. Let's look at it. Today alone, folks, 496, 931, 457, 496, 931, 457 minus, and where did we start this morning? Yesterday's count was 480 minus 480, 884, 884, 856. 856 equals, folks, 16 million today. 16 million plus today. 16 million today in institutional ownership increase. God, wow. Wow, they're multiplying fast, folks. 16 million. 046. 601. Wow. And you know what? One thing I forgot to put on here was institutional ownership percentage. And look here, folks. Just on January the 18th, institutional ownership. This is the beginning of the year, this year. This is the beginning of 2024, folks. Institutional ownership was only 39%, 39.02%. Then it went to 42. Then it increased up to 224, then 43, then 43, then 43, 43, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46. And today we're at 46.62. 46.62%. Good. Nice. We're going to be up over 50%. Sure enough here, folks. They're coming in at this rate. They're coming in big time, folks, now. They're starting to come in the millions every day. Not hundreds of thousands, not tens of thousands. Millions and millions coming in and buying Sofi right now in the sixes. Oh, they're just scarfing up all these shares at this low price. These institutions who are averaging down at 6 now, they bought in at 11 and 13, and now they're buying like crazy in the sixes. It's good. I'm glad to see it. And I'm happy to be able to show you that, because a lot of people don't track that institutional ownership. But you know what I say? Follow the damn money. Someone just told me about clove being up. I appreciate you letting me know about that. I wrote it down. It's one to watch tomorrow. CLOV is one to watch tomorrow. They'll wash them out of it. Yes, I did decide to hold overnight ELWS. I did. Or at least into the after hours. We'll see what it does. It could really rock it in the after hours. Yeah, this thing could just go astronomical in the after hours with this kind of volume. Also, let's take a look at some other ones right now. OGI. I told you I was trying to sell this at 197, and I'm going to have my sell orders in at 197 in after hours. I'm going to hold on to this one, OGI. That's not much of a pullback. It's no pullback at all. It's no pullback at all. And that's very strong. Folks, this stock, OGI, the reason that it got on my sheet was because it was up so much. It was up, and Muhammad picked this out, and this stock was up 21%. It hit a high of 184. 2.4 million shares traded yesterday. Usually only 695,000. They beat estimates, was why they were going up. And today we've only seen 1.7 million, so half the amount of volume, and it's still rising, folks. And that's why I'm going to hold on to it. It didn't even get bashed back down off of a 21% gain. And then it looks like it's going strong into the close. That looks like a nice little move on the close, even right here. So I'm going to hold OGI. And I don't have very much of it. I only have 400 shares. So there's very little risk there for me, 400 shares. Yes, we're very long on Sofi, but I day trade about 5% of the account on Sofi each day. God. Bill Bliss telling me about OGEN being smashed down in 166. You think they'd close that at 166 today? You think that's absolute total manipulation, or is that manipulation to close it at 166? Look at that. Look at that right there. Totally intended by them to do that, to try to close it at 166. Yep. That is pure manipulation, and that is absolute manipulation, folks. And they're going to try to close it at 166. And I wouldn't buy it right now either. They may come out it even harder in the morning, take it down to 113 or 131. I'm telling you, man, don't get in this. Don't do it. I'll put it on the watch list for tomorrow, but it's on the watch list for tomorrow, but don't buy it now. Good boy. Huge, down pretty good today. GOVX is rocketing, folks. It's one that I decided not to get any of today. It was up too high when I looked at it the first time, so I put it on the buy list tomorrow morning. Golly, look at that thing skyrocket. 8 million shares. No news at all that I can find on it. No news at all. That's why they're going to crash this tomorrow. $3.53. $20 million is certainly no sell-off, people. Look at this thing trading between 675 and 656. That's a 20-cent range it's trading in right now. They got it in a 20-cent channel that they're playing with. They're making 40 cents on it a day. High to low to high to low. They're making 40 cents on it a day. They short the high, they sell and go long on the low, then they run it up, and then they sell the high, and then they run it down, they short it, and there's a 20-cent range they're doing it in. So they're getting a 40-cent play every day right now. They're not used to this being controlled so much by the retailers, and they don't probably like me telling you about all the freaking institutions buying in, because they don't like seeing that. I can guarantee you they don't. I can guarantee you the shorts don't like me showing you all these institutions buying in. They want you to think that this thing is suffering. They want you to think that it's not going anywhere. They want you to think that David Chiavarini's right with a $4 sell price. They want you to think a lot of things that aren't real. And I also want to look at one other here, MGOL today. Very nice. Very nice. I am still holding this stock, MGOL. I have 400 shares left of it. My average share price is $4.54 on MGOL. I already sold it and made a bunch of money this past week. I sold 1,200 shares. But I still have 400 of it. Playing on house money now with it. And folks, you should be very encouraged by what I'm telling you about institutes buying in right here, folks. There are some major institutions coming in on this stock right now, and they're buying in large quantities in the dark pool. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing those spikes on this screen that I'm showing you here. They're not there. They're doing it under the covers, folks. They're trying to keep it under the radar. This 16 million shares today traded. These institutions are sneaking in, folks. They don't want you to know what they're really doing, but I'm showing you. They're buying in like mad. And take a look right now at Sofi at the very end of the day. Look what it's doing right now. Springboarding in the last 4 minutes. Watch this thing. Boing. She's going to go green. Look at these savvy buyers come in here. Trying to counter it with a 292,000 share dump right there. 292,000 shares on that red candlestick. Then they tried another 50,000 on the trail of that. And right behind that, another 169,000 shares they traded out, trying to stop the run up. But look what's happening right here at the very end of the day. We're going to watch this very close on Sofi right now to see how we finish out this day with these green candlesticks here. I'm going to hold CX, look at it in about an hour, okay? Check out ALBT, please. All right. Where in the heck did it go to? There it is. Yeah, ALBT. This is hold on a second here. ALBT. Yep, I bought it today at 57, 56, 58, 57. I was buying about $200 at a time, $250 at a buy. And I can see what it's done to what they're doing to it this afternoon now. That's okay. The damn thing was up. How much was it up when we were buying it? 80%. And I thought it was going to keep running, but it didn't. They yanked it all down. So there's nothing to do now unless you just want to sell some of it and move it over to a stock that runs tomorrow. It's no big deal. It's not a huge loss, folks. Not compared to the amount of gains we've been making on this channel. That's nothing, Jacob. I think you were also asking me, Jacob, about yesterday about Serve. Very worried, I'm pretty sure. I think it was you that was all wound up a little bit, I think, about maybe Serve and so worried about it. And then later on, the dang thing went explosive, right? I think it did. I think that was you, if I recall. Wasn't that you that was questioning me about serve, Jacob, yesterday? About the same time you were asking me about serve, and I was saying I'm going to hold it. I think it was you. It almost looks like a flashback. That's the reason I'm saying it. It looks like the same thing you said yesterday about serve. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was. Same thing. So you got two choices. I'll give you the same. I'll give you the same thing I threw out yesterday. There's three things you can do. If you're down on a stock, you can start selling tiny portions of it and wait for tomorrow morning for something to get yanked down that you jump on and make the money back. Okay. You can either just sell 10% of it, like I suggest you do, and then see if that thing recovers and runs right on off, because that way you're only using 10% of the money. But my suggestion is each day on this stock, if you're down on it, then my suggestion is on ALBT is if you're down on it, then on this stock, it's been run down all day because of manipulation. That's my call. I said the same thing to you about serve yesterday. It's the same thing that I said to you about it. And this is obvious manipulation all the way down all day long. Watch what it does in the after hours. Watch what it does in the after hours. And I don't mean in the first 3 minutes of the after hours either. I mean, watch what this thing does in the real after hours. All right. Okay. And don't be surprised to see them maybe try to take it down another 10%. But to be honest with you, if they did, I'd probably buy it there. ALBT. Hey, a stock that's up 80%, you know they're going to attack it down as soon as they get their hands on it. They can get the volume to slow down on it. And now you might be asking, well, where should I buy this stock if I am going to try and get it and that dollar cost average down? Well, one number that I like to buy stocks at is 44. And this is where we're almost at. And the other one is 33 and 31. So if I were you, I'd put in a buy order at 31 cents, good till canceled, and put in one at 33 cents, good till canceled, if you want a dollar cost average down. And the other place I would put one in is at 44 cents, believe it or not, right now. 44 cents. So I'm giving you the option to dollar cost average down now on weak, low volume after hour manipulation, which is just the continuation of the manipulation that's going on all day long. But my sneaking suspicion tells me that, as a matter of fact, just to show you that I'm not worried about it, I'm going to buy some now. ALBT, buy after hours. And I'm going to go in right now on this for 100 shares. Actually, I'm going to do more than that. I'll do 500 here. And eliminate your fears and worries and anxiety. I'm kidding. But the first thing I am going to do here is I'm going to put in a buy order on this thing in the after hours here at 445 right now. And I'm going in at 445. I mean 45, not 445, 45. And let's try here. Let's try here. There you go. 500, 445, 45, 500 at 45. Beautiful. And now I'm going to put in a 44. 500 at 44. $4:04 p.m. And we're in 500 at 44. And I want to try 500 at 43. These are good till canceled, folks. Good till canceled buy orders. ALBT. And I can see some shares being bought here, folks. Yeah, holding serve till tomorrow. Somebody says SOAR. I don't like any stock that the letter doesn't match the name of the company. First off, I'll just tell you, the name of the company is Volato. They should be V something. I don't like stocks that use tickers that don't represent the company's name. I think it's a bad idea to do that, first of all. So I'll just start there. I don't like that about it. Yeah, this stock was manipulated down all day to 13% down. Try to close at 0.666. I don't like it. Look at that. Nice and green and after hours and headed for Greenville. Folks, this thing's going to be up in the after hours tonight. SoFi is going to be green at the end of the day. SoFi is going to be green at the end of the day. Beyond 664's previous close. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next, SERV. Where is it now? Ha! Look at that. Already off and running, folks. Already off and running. Yes. Oh, ho, ho. Look at all these buys here, folks. 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 08, 11, 13, 11, 14, 11, 30s, 11, 28, 11, 31, 11, 30, 11, 20, 11, 21, 11, 23, 11, 25, and kaboom! Yes! D Nasty, you do not need to hold this until tomorrow. You can sell it right now, probably up 30% in after hours. You should be watching this very closely. I would not wait until tomorrow morning to sell this stock. It was manipulated down all day long by the market manipulators. And I think this thing is going to continue to run up this afternoon. I could be completely wrong, but I sure don't think so. Because, man, oh, man, look at that thing already up 2% and just 407, and then they try to walk it back down, and then it jumps to 1140. Folks, this thing's going to go up. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. Once again, I told you it looked like the same manipulation. It looked identical to yesterday. Same book we saw before, same movie. And here it is. Look at that thing go, people. Anybody having any fun yet? Yeah. Oh. This is crazy, folks. Well, I'm not going to be greedy. I bought it at 11:13. I'm out at 12:13. I'm going to sell here in the after hours, 12:13. Yep, I'm going to sell it right now. 12:13. 5,152. 900 shares, folks. Wow. This is so cool, man. Let's do 500 at 12:13 and the other at 12:33. And the rest at 1233. Or at 1231. 1231. 400 at 1231. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to get out right now. 500 at 1213 and then 1231. I'm going to take my profit. I'm going to be a happy camper. There you go. Out there. Bye-bye. 1213. Thank you. Next, 1231. Jeez, bye. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Nicole McWilliams. Okay, see ya. Oh, baby. Let's try 1231 now. Come on. Oh, yeah. 1231. Come on to me. Come on up to Seed Camp Catfish here. 1231. Boom! Oh my gosh, you guys. This is just like shooting fish in a barrel, isn't it? I'm out. I don't care how high it goes, folks. I made $1.50 again off this thing a share. Wow. Oh my gosh. Does this come too easy, folks? Look at this. Folks, put in 1288 and get out. 1288 and get out. Golly, look at that, folks. Oh my God. Wow. Unbelievable. And folks, right now you should put in a buy order at 1213 if you just sold at 1231. Buy at 1213. This thing is just insane, folks. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is just getting... What in the world, folks? I don't know what to tell you. Wow. Man. Wow. Unbelievable. This stock. What are you going to do? Wow. Stunning, folks. It's just, you know, they try to tell you that manipulation of the market doesn't exist. But you see a day like this and you realize how heavily the manipulation is, how heavy it is. Don't you? And I just sold it at 1231 a share. And now you see why. And if I wanted to right now to day trade, I could day trade still in the after hours and I could put in a buy now at 1213. And I might even put in 1208 right here. 1208 right now, 1208. And the reason I say this because I just know these numbers so much. There's your buy right there if you wanted at 1208. Right then you just filled. And there it is. There's the number. And now you're going to see a 189. And you can buy at 189. Here it comes. Whoa. Well, they sure did take it back down to 190. And here comes your 189, folks. Yeah. You can even buy it right there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 1189. Bam. I called that number just then to the T. 1189. Buy it back, folks. Why not? Make another run on it. She's going to buy. This thing is just amazing. I'm going to do it. Let's just do it. Holy smokes, man. Look at that. You just sold the thing at $12 and I don't know what it went up to. I sold at $12.31. Then you bought back at $11.89. It's on my paper, folks. It's just on my sheet of paper. And look at that thing go now back up. Wow. Man, it's a rocket. 1189, I've got an order here. They keep going to 1193. Come on, go to that 1189. You want that 1188. I know you guys do. 1189. Jesus, she's gone. She gone now. Try an 1198 here, folks. Try an 1198. 1198. Jeepers creepers. You're not even going to get that, folks. It is just gone. Wow. Maybe a 1213 here, folks. I don't know what to tell you. 1213. Well, there's a 1204, and here comes my 1198. Oh, come on. 1189. Oh, well, I got an 1198. Man, they're right around the corner from me. I got an 1198, though. Nice. I still got an 1189 sitting there waiting on them. Let's try 1193 here. Here it comes, 1188. Oh, my God, 1189. Come on, come on, come on. Let's put in that 1188, too. I know they want it. 1188. Let's go it again with that. Oh, yeah, here they come after it. 1188 right now. Watch it happen, folks. Come taketh what we giveth. There you go. There's the 1189. Nice. And now we're looking for the 1188. 5. Oh, yes. Very sweet. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. 1166 off of the mid 12s, folks. Wow. Oh, I'm in at 6.6 for sure. $11.66. Go in here, $11.66. Oh, yeah, bye-bye. Nice. Oh, when they run it down to 6.6, you got to get in. When they take it up there, you got to get out, folks. Nice. 1171 now. $11.71. Jeez, oh Pete, look at that thing go. Just make it 1177 now. 1177 instead. 1177, yep. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And there's 1171 I called for. But still got an 1177 right there, right? Yep. And I was trying for 1171, but I said just go make it 1177. I should have kept my mouth shut and kept it 1171 because it hit 1170. But that's okay. You can do it now. Put in 1171 now. You already did. Thank you. Man, my helper starting to read my mind. And now look at it at 1190, folks. Oh my gosh. That is just insane to see that. And off she goes to the wild blue yonder. Bye-bye. Let's go 1188 one more time. 1188 right now. 1188 in. Let's do 100 there. Make it 1189, okay? 1189. 100 at 1189. There we go. Very nice. And now I want to try 1183. Oh man, this thing's getting very erratic, folks. These are some big jumps, 30 cents at a time. This thing could really go way up here, folks. These are big jumps. Something's getting ready to come apart here, folks. I feel either the wagon wheels are falling off completely or it is going to add much, much, much more to this. And I think the latter is what's going to happen. I think it's going to break back over 12 right now. $11.88. Golly, beautiful. I know those that just saw it up over the 12s at $12.88 or whatever it just hit. I know they sure are happy to buy there at the $11.88 before this goes on up to 13. Could see that happen again tomorrow, folks. This is the same thing we saw yesterday. And in the morning, the thing shot all the way up to $13 today. 14 even, I think. $14.40 for a high today. And I sold it at $13.11, at $13.31 and $13.33. $11.66. Yep. Now you know why I sold there at $12.31 and $12.33 just a little bit ago. And $12.13. Sold 500 at $12.13 and 400 at $12.31. Buying back now at $11.62. Day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. Now let's try that again. Let's try it again right now. 1166 is good. Very good number to get. Put that in again. 1166. Catch this one last time at 1166 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. That's fine. $100 at 1166 going in. Yes. Oh, they'll hit that, man. They'll take that one off the vine. They'll pick that. There you go. Filled 1164, 100 shares. See, putting in these limit orders is a good way to make sure that you just get them all until the 1166ers are done. You just get them all until they're gone. And I feel at the rate that they're going right now and jumping up to the 1170s real quick, that it's going to be quickly gone. Very quickly gone. 1164 again, one last time. That's the end of that, folks. Well, now let's just see how high she goes. Let's see how high she goes. It's all over, shorty. You accumulated all you could there. Nicely done at 1166. 1164. Now she's going to run, folks. This thing's going to Katie bar the door. A put on at 1133. Mr. Somebody. All right. See, he's using my numbers where I tell you to sell to put a put on it. And that's smart. Very wise of you. Money Mar says serve will be back up close to 14 tomorrow. Oh, Nicole. Sub cat in the tank. We're making money. Up Armory Clown Car. Buy XRP, Kings. Hey, Cat, looking at your actual account, what are you up on your daily percent today? Wonder if we can start benchmarking against what your daily is. I see. Well, the one thing that you won't understand, you're going to see these gains on these stocks that I'm selling and making 40% gains on them and stuff, but I'm only doing pretty small amounts, usually $3,000, $4,000. So even though you're seeing massive gains on the individual stocks, what they're doing on my account, it doesn't look that impressive. I guess if I had, but also for reasons that I can't get into, there are some reasons that I don't want to disclose, and I was discouraged about doing that. So publicly, it's just something that my accountant is suggesting I refrain from doing. So you'll just know by what I bought each day and how much it went up in percentage. I mean, this stock here, I just got these selling it here at $12.31, $12.13. And you saw where I was buying it earlier in the day. I bought it at 11.11, 11.13, 11.14, 11.08, 11.13, 11.14, sold it 12.31, 12.13. And now I'm going to buy it back here at 11.55. Right here, folks, I'm going to go in again on it. In after hours. And I'm in limit order 1166. In after hours, I got a limit order at 1166 on it.
Hey.
Yes, honey.
How long are you going to go? We've still got to make probably 2 trips to my store to.
Okay.
You knew that, right?
Yep, really wasn't on my mind right now, but I will make sure and close things down and go to your store again. You can't beat the marker. Index and mutual funds are the way to go. Wrong. I do the Donald Trump. Wrong. Wrong. 11:56. Thank you. I'm buying in the after hours, and I am beating the market. I beat it every day. We beat the senseless mark. We beat the market senseless every day on this channel. And unfortunately, folks, for me, the time has come where I'm going to have to depart. But I can tell you that I already said Sofi wasn't going to be read at the end of this day. And the end of this day is at 8 o'clock p.m. And you wait and you see where this thing is this afternoon. These institutions they're not messing around, folks. They're buying. They're gathering like I've never seen them gather a stock before. Not this one. I've never seen them coming in at the rate that they're coming in today. Never in my lifetime have I seen so many institutions buying in. And to see these rapid, huge buy increases, to me is very, very inspirational. And I wish I could tell you more. But for those of you here after hours, just to recap the institutions, you can see that on January 18th, there were only 681 long institutions, 739 total. January the 18th, folks. You're talking 8 months ago. And now you can look at institutional ownership, 821, and look at the number of shares that were held back here at 459 million shares being held back here during that time. And folks, I want you to know that there were on 118, 39% institutional ownership. And that has massively jumped up now to 46% institutional ownership. And in the last few days, the escalation has been mind-numbing. We used to see increases per day of institutes at 68. This is the total right here. So I'm taking this figure and subtracting from this, and I got that much increase. I took this figure, subtracted that, I got this increase. Look at the increases: 68,000, 163,000, 3,000, 14,000, 10,000. Kathy Wood comes out, 256 goes out. Then you got 2 million comes in. Then you got 2,000,005, 2,000,004. Then you 225. Then 6 million comes in. Then another 1.7 million in one day. And then another million. And then another 10 million. And then another 14 million, which changed, not 14 million today, 16 million today, folks. This has never been witnessed, this kind of institutional increasing into SoFi. And that's what I'm here to stress to you today. Follow the money, folks. Follow these institutions. They know what they're doing. And I can tell you what they're not doing. I can tell you one thing they're definitely not doing. They're not listening to this clown and his $4 sell target on SoFi. This half-star rated, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And they know that. And that's why institutions have started suddenly gathering more and more shares and hoarding them up. And pretty soon this is going to be over 50%, folks. And there's a reason why. It's called performance. SoFi is performing in every segment, gaining in every segment. The most website traffic it's ever had. We just saw the second biggest amount of website traffic that we've ever had in this last month. And the only one that surpasses that much website traffic was when Taylor Swift did her concert. So SoFi is hitting on all cylinders, people. And this guy knows it too. And that's why he's raised from $2.50 to $3 and now a sell at $4. And the next thing you know, that'll be at $5 because the price will be at $12. And then he'll say $6 when it's at $15. And he'll say $7 when it's at, and he'll just keep following it up, folks. All right. Thank you, Kat. Tomorrow, yep. Thanks, Kat and Plankton of the Sea, fellows. May the Lord bless us all. And to all a good night. Very nice, Gary. Yep, here's another pick for tomorrow. A-R-A-Y. Thank you, Muhammad. I write it down, but I can't look at it now. A-R-A-Y. I'll take a look at it. A-R-A-Y. A-R-A-Y. Muhammad. Okay, I got it. Okay. Well, we don't want to look at that clown for the end of the day. We'd rather look at SoFi green. And so let's go take a look at it right now. And it's at 663, and it is green. And folks, you're going to see this thing. These institutions are going to fill up their coffer. They're going to get so full, they're going to get fat like a pig, and then this thing's going to take off. And none of those institutions are going to sell a single dang share to these shortened sons of, all right? I'm telling you, these institutions buying in these states, these insurance companies, they're coming in big. Big whales are buying because they know this is flying, and there ain't no denying, and you'll see the shorts crying, and that's the way. I ain't lying. Folks, I'm done here. Let me get on out of here. And I want to thank you. Why is sound not moving? Just worry. Don't worry about it. Yep. Rusty Prater, thank you, my friend. And I am out of here, everybody. Have yourself a great night. I hope you have a happy evening. I hope that you are staying in good financials, everything you involve in, prosper. And I want you also, of course, to be in good health. And last but not least, as always, as I close out the night, I hope that you all are surrounded with love. And I want to thank you for being here, as always. And we'll see you. Eric Blacker, see you later. Yes, Gwinnett Colebrook, welcome, and see you. And everybody else, tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Let's make a lot of money. Bye-bye now. Thank you for your being here. I appreciate it. Peace out.